So you say it's your birthday. It's my birthday too. In 4 minutes. Yeah, I forgot I had those lined up there. Gonna have a good time. Audio sounds good. And see, I should probably change that picture. Got both those on. Crack me a fresh Mountain Dew. Oh yeah. Less than 1 minute left on this year of my life. Hola! ¿Qué pasa, mi amigo? How you doing? Made it just in time. First person in. Oh, what's the cracker like? Let's get a little finer focus on that. A little bit better, maybe. It's got a lot of glare. Oh yeah, I guess they're just all kind of like that. Cool, cool. Starting out with a big happy birthday to you. Thank you, man. Thank you very much. I think I still got a little less than a minute. Can't call me an old man quite yet. Oh, what can I say? You've been calling me an old man for a long time now. Old man. Nice. Oh, I feel old. At least I don't look like it. One more again. One more again. Get down. Help me now. It's my birthday. Oh yeah, it's my birthday. Gonna party like it's my birthday. Gonna eat conies like it's my birthday. Yeah, I don't give a fuck 'cause it's my birthday. You find me in a sub, up to the nubs of my hands, eating everything I got. How you doing, man? I'm surprised you've stayed up this late. I figured you'd be sawing logs. pick up my YouTube link for the Great 8. Where is it? Videos. There we go. Pause. Copy, good to go. You are true, dude. I don't doubt it, man. Well, hey, thanks for stopping in. Thank you for the birthday wishes. I really appreciate it, man. And I hope you sleep well, sleep long. And when you wake up, I hope you don't have to go outside. There we go. Alrighty. Oh wow, that's weird. That happened. My chat looks way funky now. Like this. Gonna try and get it good so I can get your conies. Now touching my conies. Get your filthy paw off my conies. Man, that's weird. Yeah, like chat is like cut in half. I wonder if I can move it over. Oh, there we go. That'll work. Love you, bro. Love you too. You're not getting my conies. Watching any more Lucifer tonight? I would say we might have someone else in here, but I think it's me. Wow, that is pretty quick latency though. Not too bad at all. God, I have to activate or turn on CloudBot for one. And so then like Nightbot. Oh wow, is that it? I think that's it. Yeah, I don't know. What is part channel? Oh no, not what I wanted to do. Oh, well no wait, I did that. Okay. So we go there. And why isn't CloudBot working? Maybe it just takes a minute. Well, game set up. Man, this is some complicated stuff. So many options. Names, tires, clutch, key. Store poles, giveaways, user management. Okay. Close that. Back here. So Brandon might be gone. Or no, just because you haven't typed, it's probably not showing you. If you're still here, you don't need to type, it's all good. Matter of fact, while no one's here, I think I'm going to step outside and have a smoke. But I will be outside with chat. I'm surprised nobody else has jumped in yet. It is Thursday night though. Yeah, GA, thanks for stopping in, man. You had a long night. I bet you're ready to crash. Thank you, Cody. Thank you very much. Yeah, if you're still in your GA, thank you, thank you, thank you for everything. Beautiful Walker and Morgan, amazing wins. I was so stoked. Let's see, I can probably take this away. Let's see. Sorry to sit away. Yes, nice, beautiful. Awesome. Good to hear, Clever. Yeah, it's been a great day and a great night. Oh yeah, I have to plug in my microscope if I want to run it. Now that hopefully it's not going to cause any problems. Audio. Let's see. Oh man. I had to think about it for a second. I am now 47. Hopefully this doesn't mess with the audio at all. Gonna have to check it. Testing, testing, 1, 2. Yep, audio sounds alright. Oh man, ain't she a beauty? She's the dirty girl. Got one right here. A little bit cleaner. Hmm. Yeah. You can see the line of the dress above her thigh. You can even see the horizontal lines in the top of the shield within the shield. She's a beaut. Oh yeah, you know it. You're one of those kind of guys, huh? I'm gonna guess you're a big Tarantino fan. Just kidding. Yep, that's definitely one of the signs, one of the first signs of where's those toes all blend into one smooth line. Yep, that's a really nice example. This little Pinky went to the market. I couldn't agree more. Clever. And this is the one that made me fall in love. I still can't believe how many people are not aware of this coin. Last time I first started displaying these, people were like, "Is that an areola? Is that a nibble?" Why, yes, it is. One of the only two pieces, or I guess technically three, since there's 1916 and 1917 type ones. But the 1895 or 96 educational note, $5 educational note, it's the only other U.S. currency that has nudity. And that's a cool bill too. Super expensive, of course. Oh yeah, should probably try to get some music going. I don't have the what's it, stream beats or whatever set up yet. All right. So how's your day been going, Clever? You having a good one? I hope so. Today it's your birthday. It's my birthday too. Gonna have a good time. Get loaded out of your mind. Today it's your birthday. It's my birthday too. Maybe I should go back to the main camera. Put some dancers up on the stream. Oh, I see. Okay. So I'll take this, transform, reset the transform nodes. Not what I wanted. There we go. And there we go. Something like that. There we go. Hopefully that looks good. That's good. SR922, hey! Thanks for stopping in. Oh, thank you for the birthday wishes. Thank you so much. It is a happy birthday without How are you doing this evening? Hope you're doing well. I hope you're staying cool. Yo, legit, thank you, sir. You as well. Aw, no notifications? Dang it. Don't know why that didn't work. I forget what you won, but it was, I know it had the Lizard Queen on one side, but I can't remember what was on the other side. I think your dad was wanting to win it really bad. That looked like a really nice coin. What was it now? How are you liking your British Valiant? Was it everything you expected? Or was it immediately taken by Bionic Bull? Bionic Bull, hey! Thank you, thank you, thank you. Speaking of, another big winner in the chat. We were all big winners. Made sure to put it in the treasure chest. Awesome. Yep. It is a great design. Great coin. And if you happen to enter into the 8 great ounces donation wheel, you could win 4 of those. Let's see here, where did that go? There. That's on K. Oh wait, I want why it's working. Here we go. There. Yo, Sea Monkey Medals. Thanks for stopping in. It's my birthday. It's my birthday. Go party, 'cause it's my birthday. Oh yeah, I'm gonna need to go back here. There. Let me type it in here. Thank you so much, Ezra. Thank you for coming in. Great. There. And right. Alrighty, you're out of here, Esther. Thank you for stopping in. Thank you for the birthday wishes. It is a wonderful birthday so far. I'm sure it's only getting better. So legit, what was that coin that you won um, over at GA's? Nice. Yep, if you win, you'll get to choose what combination of coins you would like. The Colossus of Rhodes. Okay, I'm gonna have to look that up. Sounds familiar. I've heard it talked about, but can't immediately picture what it looks like. Oh wow, that is cool. That's crazy. I hadn't seen that. That's badass. Yep, you're definitely gonna have to fight to keep that one, man. 8 great ounces. Is there a cap to the spaces, or as many people you can get on? Yep, it's just like bionic bulls. As many times as you want to enter. Just get a different name or different person for each entry. You know, your mom, your dad, your fairy godmother. I don't care. Oh man, beat the dry spell. Very nice. Yep, I'm thinking about making that a regular thing on the 8th of the month. And I didn't say it in the video, but every 8th person off the wheel will get a silver dime. And I'll have a bag of mixed, Mercs, Rosies, and there'll be a barber in there, at least one. Um, yes, you can. You could potentially get 8 more. If you win all the spots. Muscle Shell has arrived. Everybody say hey to Muscle Shell. How are you doing, sir? Great to see you. And I've been following your little hints. I'm definitely going to be finding you on Wednesday, sir. Most definitely. It's good to see you, Muscle Shell. I hope all is well. It's a beautiful evening. Oh, yeah. So you say it's your birthday. It's my birthday too. You love your silver dimes. I bet you love my package too. Didn't I? Weren't there some silver dimes in there for you? Legit? You should have got a nice package from me. You and Bionic Bulls all combined. Can't remember if you got any of those astronomer rings. Yeah, I just got a 1900 barber from Big T the other day. Get a little bit of some Libertad action in here. No big plans, really. Legit, just Gonna have a nice meal with the family. And when I say nice meal, it was my choosing, so we're going to Coney Island to get some conies. Been craving them, and of all the choices I could have chosen, I'm sure my family is not going to be happy, but since it's about me and my birthday, then I'm going to get my coney fix. Yeah. Yep. No plans other than that. Just gotta make it down to the post office and see if my win from Pizza Guy got here. I won one of his pizza slice pours, and I'm thinking hopefully it'll be here. It may have gotten there today. I just couldn't get out to go check. Yep, I love my conies. Me and my friend Brandon had a competition. See who could eat the most. And you know I won. It was very enjoyable torture. Man, there's just nothing like a coney. Love me some Tex-Mex. There's a place up here called Ricardo's. It has great Tex-Mex. We're in Tulsa, man. We're in Tulsa. Want to get down, want to get down. Actually, what's killing me is I'm not too far away from Grove, and I wish I could go over there and see everybody. That would have been too cool. But my truck is down, and it's not easy to get someone to cover for watching my grandma. Thank you for asking legit. Grandma's doing really well. You know, she has spurts of being a little bit better, and right now she's in one of those spurts right now. You know, her memory is a little bit clearer. Um, Her strength is good. She's walking well. Yeah, she's doing really good right now. Thanks for asking me. 95. Uh, I hope I fare as well. Really do. Yeah, I don't know, legit. I saw Can was on earlier, so you know he pulls in a bunch of people. Um, but it looked like he was getting ready to end a little while ago. I saw Kittle Scott Game is on, and who else was it? There's someone else up. Yep, isn't that just amazing? 95. Boy, I don't know. I treated my body well in my earlier years, but middle years not too good, and I need to work on these years right now. Need to lay off the soda, need to kick the cigarettes once and for all. Saw Can showing off one of those DC coins. I didn't get to see it. What is it? I think it was in his title, but yeah, that's what I figured it was about. Now you eat too much junk food, right? It's just too easy. You don't have to fix anything. It's ready to go. It's in a wrapper. It's like its own little plate. You don't have to do dishes. Yeah, they just make it far too easy. They get you with the sugar. Every time. Yeah, I need to calm down on all the sugars, including the soda pop. I didn't get to see it either. He bought a Flash coin, and I know he also purchased a Wonder Woman coin as well. Okay. I don't know if I've seen that Wonder Woman coin. You know, on a Silver Soldier of Fortune, they were talking about it, that versus a Superman coin. I wonder how he's doing with making dinners. Yo, Jack Dahlman, how are you, sir? Good evening. Welcome in. Welcome into my birthday stream. Oh, hey, Jack. I need you to do me a favor. I sent you an email and I had a question for you in there. If you could get back to me on that and let me know what you'd like to do, then I can get a package out to you right away. But thanks for stopping in. I know it's late. I know you got the day off. You're probably going to be doing some long, hard sleeping. It's only 2 a.m. almost. Oh, that's right, you're East Coast. Yeah, it's not too bad. And who? Oh, it was Mo Money that said school's out, right? Are you out of school too? Legit? You and BP88? Yeah, two's nothing. Two's nothing. We're not going to see the sun for many, many hours. We're good. Yeah, are you and Bionic Bull out of school as well? On summer break. School's out forever. Yes, been out of college for summer vacation since a month ago. Oh crap. Okay. Guess I forgot. Didn't know. Very nice. Yep, got summer break. Cool. Too cool. And he just finished up yesterday. Oh man. Yep. No wonder he's so ready for it. You could tell he was excited. It's done. The report's done, man. Oh, and Jack, I was going to ask. I know you were corresponding with Cujo. Do you know if Cujo got his package all right? I hadn't checked in with him yet, but I figured it's probably going to be around the same time. I know you got it shipped out really quick, so I would think. I would think you got it already. Thank you again for doing that, Jack. I'm sorry about that mix-up. I really appreciate it, especially the speed in which you got it right back out to him. That was too cool. Okay, time to switch it up again. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. I thank you very much. That's the nicest thing that anyone's ever said to me. It is a happy birthday, too. A very, very happy birthday. I'm loving it. Thank you, Jack. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. It is a great day to be alive. I'm very thankful. Have another year under my belt. And just today I bought a new microphone, so hopefully the audio will only be improving once that gets here. What are you up to, 308? How are you doing? Should have known I could just probably whisper your name and you'd hear and come on in. And we got a nice little break from the weather, but then it all came back. Lots of humidity. It's hot out there. Just taking it one day at a time. Right on. Cool, cool. That's all we can do, right? Cool saying that I heard is it doesn't do you any good to worry about things that you don't have any control over. Because then, even if things do turn out as bad as you think they are, you're suffering twice. You didn't prevent it by worrying about it. It was going to happen anyways. But you paid for it the whole time. Didn't have to pay for it until it happened. But worrying about it doesn't help. Got any requests for coins up on the scope? I've just kind of been rotating between the Libertad, the Indian. And the lovely ladies. Well, holy cow, we got 5 people in here. That might be just one of me. What do you say we do a birthday call? Oh my god. Type of 1 if you can hear the sound of my voice and you'd like to be entered to win a Merc Dime. Oh, thanks, 308. Thank you very much. Got a few very, very nice coins. So glad to have a scope now and show them off. Got 308 ready. Jack, Bionic Bull, legit. Clever. Muscle Shell. Looks like one person may have just left. Is there anybody out there? Sea Monkey Medals? You can hear me not too loud. Okay. Hold on, I'll check out. Got 308 Jack, legit. Let me check out the stream audio. Okay, testing, 1, 2. Huh. Turn that up. And that up. Oh, wow. Okay, how does this sound? Oh man, I think I'm getting doubling again. Yep, I am. Let's Okay, how's the audio now? Alright, at least it's not doubling. Now I turned it up. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I think that sounds better. I hope so. 308. All right, y'all. If you're here in the chat, type a 1. Awesome, Jack. Thank you. All right. Take this, transform to fit to screen. There we go. All right. Muscle Shell, I think I just saw. Yep, you put a 1 in. Awesome. Glad to see you're here. Oh, get the wheel ready. Thank you all for coming in and hanging out with me on my birthday. I appreciate it. It's good to see you all. There. Cool. Alright, so we have 3 Was it this? Oh man, 308. Oh, I gotta check and make sure my audio is good. Don't know what happened with the audio. Alright, testing, 1, 2. .308 and check, no volume. I'm getting volume now. 308, I hope you can hear me, man. Zach Lane, hey, how's it going? Sorry I missed you. I don't know what happened with the volume. I'm checking it out on a different device and I'm getting it okay. Oh, okay, the sound is good now. 308, thank you so much for that birthday present. That's amazing. You you didn't have to do anything, man. Just come in to hang out. It's awesome. Too cool of you. Okay, it is all good. You can hear me now. See, I'm so glad I got a separate mic coming now. Because, yeah, I think it's that camera. I think the camera might have to go eventually as well, but the audio definitely needs to go. I've been having problems with that. Even when it works, I don't know, it squelches sometimes and does some weird stuff. Bibles, watching YouTube, relaxing. You got the sound out though. Good, good, good. Yes, thank you again, 308. That is too cool. Trying not to overthink this phone call, so hang around the community. There you go, man. Don't put too much into it. I was just talking about how when we worry about things, we end up suffering twice. Because if we can't control it and it's going to happen anyways, we're just making ourselves pay not only when it happens, but all the way leading up until it. You know, everybody around here is praying for you. I'm just making sure I didn't miss anything in the chat. Oh, I bet you may have been referring to sound on the wheel. Yeah, it said it. Hey, that's muscle shut. I can't hear. Oh no, you couldn't hear me, so man, so weird. Well, that's right. Any luck, the mic will be here for the next day or two. Absolutely, Zach. Trust me, we are all almost as anxious as you to hear about your apartment moving. Wow, 9 people up in here, and it's not even 1:30. Happy birthday to me. Appreciate y'all coming to hang out. some of the coolest cats in the community on my channel. The best birthday present I could ask for. Anybody have requests for things to put up under the microscope? You heard that you won on, and this says, beginning of June, and at that price, and for holding on to things I have new adding. I'm going to be busy when all arrives. No doubt. That's right, Zach. I was there. They were like, who won the beginning of the stream? Did you figure out what it was that you won on the beginning of the stream? That's awesome, man. Nothing better than looking forward to a whole bunch of packages coming in. At least you got some light at the end of the tunnel. Something to look forward to. Yeah, thankfully I was able to get a few shout out videos done today. And then announcing my 8 great ounces wheel. Great Scott, hope you have a wonderful and very, very happy birthday. It's 2:20 here. Gotta head to my bed. My niece and nephew are coming over in the morning. Awesome, 308. You have fun and enjoy. Thank you again very much for the birthday gift. It's awesome. I'm thinking of what I'm going to use it on. But I'll be thinking about you when I do spend it. I appreciate it. Have a wonderful night. Sleep well. I know that pillow's calling you. And those nieces and nephews, or niece and nephew, are probably going to wear you out tomorrow. So sleep well. Take care. And thanks again for coming in. Thank you, number 1 Doug. Thank you very much. It is a happy birthday. It's an ecstatic birthday. Thank you, Zach. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You had most definitely 308. I appreciate your support from the beginning. You've been here. I really do appreciate it. Yep, I got that, I got that 8 great ounces video out today, right after I did all my shout out videos. Muscle Shell, would you like to talk about what you have going on coming up? Does anybody know a secret about Muscle Shell? I know a secret about Muscle Shell. Thank you, number 1 Thug. I appreciate it, man. Good night, 308. Legit? You don't know? Oh yeah, that's the link that I just posted, Zach. That's the video that I put out today, the announcement video of the 8 great ounces. And the one thing I didn't mention on there, I believe I may have said the The donation amount is $8, and I forgot to say that every 8th person off the wheel will get a free silver dime. Oh, you did see it, Zach. Okay. Oh, so what am I asking for the entry for the 8th? Yes, it's $8. Yep, an $8 donation. And in the link of, or in the description of that video, it has, all the Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, Google Pay stuff. Yep. Be on the 8th at 8 o'clock. And I'm thinking about making it a monthly thing. Always on the 8th. Yes, I do. Yep. Got Cash App, Zach. Here, I'll type it in. $. Oops. There we go. You get as many spots as you like, and like I said, it's on the 8th, so you got some time. You can get, as many spots as you like. Just let me know in an email, not in the PayPal comment section. Just send me an email if you want me to put mom beside your name, or dad, or fairy godmother, whatever it may be. So you can get as many entries as you like. The email linked for Cash App, I believe it's ToohooBrandon@gmail. Can double check that real quick. Awesome, legit. I just saw your email, sir. Thank you. Man, that was 11 minutes ago. You are on top of it. I even forgot to say something about it. Too cool. Okay, let's see. I was looking at Cash App. Brandon. And yes, it is Gmail. So, okay, I understand, Zach. It is ToohooBrandon@gmail. Type that into. There you go. Cool. No problem. My pleasure. I'm thinking I might do some incentive for a shout out to try and get the word out there a little bit more. I just passed 200 subscribers, so I don't know how far my reach is really going to be. I think I'm being hopeful that a quarter would, that I would get 50 entries. That's really what I'm hoping for. I could probably get away with, a few less, but I'm hoping for at least 50 to be able to cover it. But yep, some really nice choices. And in the future, I hope to have a little bit more variety for people to choose from. I hear you, Zach. Yep, they can be pretty finicky. One of my favorite sayings from my dad is to err is human, to really F up it takes a computer. Yo, more money! That's what Legit was saying. And fix that and send cash out. Sweet. Thank you, Doug. I don't know why the notifications aren't going out, Mo Money. All I can think of is I've been using StreamYards now. So, I don't know. I might need to look for some settings or something. Maybe it's not interacting with YouTube just right. It's really weird. Okay, yep, I just got one. Cool. Yep, Doug, I just got yours. Awesome. And I've got the book right here. Some mechanics, technology work for themselves. Okay. Doug, Stacking, you are on the books, man. Thank you, sir. Good luck to you. Three down, 47 to go. What is OE? Oh, operator error. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm the fix-it guy for all the phone problems, at least in the family. I can typically get the phone stuff working for them or explain how to use it a billion times until they finally get it, or if they never get it. You got that one fast. I was the guru and my family and friends. Right on. It's always been a passion. I mean, I never delved into it too far. Well, I did, but just for myself. I would ROM my phones, and it's fun, but it's complex and it's dangerous, when you don't have the money to replace it. If you brick your phone, whew, yeah, I wouldn't even try it until I was totally secure with every step of the process and I knew what I was doing. What is the PayPal is TacoBrandon@gmail. Let's see. There you go. My family thought that my grandmother had put pics on Facebook and was giving her credit for my deeds and had credit. Grandma's got it down, man. She is the mad profile peeps changing pictures. She's the social media queen. No, I've got my mom. Oh, I'm surprised she knows how to end a phone call. I hate to say it, but some of the easiest things can evade her. God love her. Let's get that shinier one up there. Hey, Donna! No, Jack's got a day off. How are you doing, Donna? Thanks for stopping in. It's amazing that anyone found me, considering there's not been any notifications going out. Dreadpool! Hey, brother, how are you doing? It's good to see you. Thanks for stopping in. Look above. What did I miss? What did I miss? What did I miss? Did I miss you way back there, Donna? I got maybe one fan to respond to my comment and one person to go off the deep end who says that I was spoiled and didn't care for anyone and made the comment of me being a tech god to them, right? Down and now, off tonight, working all weekend. Doing alright, hope you. I am Dreadpool, it's my birthday and it's starting off wonderfully. Um, let's see. Donna, I'm not sure what you're referring to. Um, Thank you, Dreadpool. Thank you very much. Okay, I'm looking. Let's see. Let's see. So it's gonna be sweet. We're doing a shout out video on it, right? Awesome. Radio 8 is leaving. Alright, Donna, I'm not sure what I'm missing. You sang me happy birthday. How does it feel to be 21? It's not a super special year, Mo Money. Donna, I'm so sorry. I don't know why it's not coming through. I, it's not letting me see it. But thank you for wishing me a happy birthday or singing me a happy birthday. Did you do it in a Marilyn Monroe voice? Happy birthday, Mr. Great. Well, that's how I'm picturing Abby. And Dreadpool, on the day I turned 40, it's a whole nother experience. Even 30, is kind of a shocker. But when I was 40, my dad was nice enough to put it in the way of, Well, let's call it the 19th anniversary of your 21st birthday. And I was like, that sounds a whole lot better. I think I can do that. And I'm pretty sure he had that written on my cake for that year, so that was pretty cool. I still feel like I'm 21, but I'm going to be 47. I was born in 74. Donna, that's eating me up. I can't believe I missed it. Aww. I wonder if I can find it on my phone. I hope you're having a good night, Donna. Send Cash App, give me one spot, and the rest is yours for birthday. Aw, Zach, you didn't have to do that, man. Wow. 528.74 Thug. Very nice, Thug. You're right there, brother. Oh, man. Dude, did you do that, Thug? Oh, okay. So, Doug, did you want on for two more? I think that's what I got. Oh, I got you, Zach. Um, man, thank you, Zach. That is too cool. I put you on the books for right now. And Doug, hold on. I think I got one from you for, I believe it's for another two spots. Let me make sure. Okay, or no. I guess I got it. Oh, no. Oh, okay. Never mind. Number one, Doug. It was showing both you and Zach at the same time. So, yep, I got you, Zach. You're on there. Thank you very much. Good luck to you. Awesome. Four people are in it to win it. Thank you, Zach Lane. It is a happy birthday, Dreadpool. I'll check it out right now, and if you don't mind, I would love to share that picture that you shared with me before, if you're all right with that. It was just a really cool, very special picture. Oh wait, this is it. Or oh wait, that was from the other one. Donna, blessings to all of you. We got to go now. Jack, be safe at work this weekend. Donna, thank you so much for stopping in, and thank you for wishing me a happy birthday and singing me a happy birthday. That is too cool. I love you so much. That is awesome. I'm sorry I missed it. I'm so glad you told me that it was there. Like I said, I'm still going to look on my phone, see if I can find it on the YouTube chat, but let's see. Donna. Whoa, Donna. Whoa, Donna. No, Donna, it's not letting me see it. But I know that you did, and that's all that matters. Donna, rest well. And thanks again for stopping in. Okay. I saw your email and oh no way. Oh, Triple, is that? I'll send you a late birthday present. I'm just super broke right now, but it will be a surprise. Oh, Dreadpool, you don't have to, man. Dude, this picture is an awesome birthday present. I absolutely adore cats, and I don't even know if that's showing. Hold on, I gotta change up what I can see. Oh, we're not even on the main camera. Let's go right there. I believe this is the beautiful kitty sitting on Dreadpool's lap right now. Look at that, sweetheart. Man, with a face like that, you don't ever have to get your own food again. You don't have to work a day in your life. That's a beautiful kitty, Dread. Yo, Rocky Mountain Bear, happy birthday, brother! Thank you, Rocky. Hey, Dreadpool, is it okay? Oh, yeah, you said sure, so I can show the one of you, your brother, and your dad. Awesome. Let's see. Oh, whoops. Didn't want to reply. Should quote text. Yeah, why didn't it show it? Oh, no, not that button. How are you doing, Rocky Mountain Bear? Here we go. This one. Oh, man. Oh, wait, here we go. There it is. Awesome. Y'all, this is a picture of Dreadpool with his brother and his dad. Come on, be a good camera and focus. I wonder if I turn these off for a moment. Alright guys, I don't think it's gonna do the favor of zooming in very well. But that's a great picture. And thanks again for sending that, Dreadpool. And are you the one in the middle or the one in the right? I do not know. I think the only times I've seen you is in the Dreadpool mask. On the right, okay. Right on, man. Should have known by that big old smile. You're a happy dude. That was over 10 years ago. Wow. Too cool. Echo, I'm getting an echo right now. Oh, great. Oh, that was from when I switched. Alright, now I'll double check to make sure. We're back to good. And so it's messed up. Yep, it's doing that thing again. Okay, how's this? Yeah, Dread. Dude's pretty buff. Okay, I think audio might be okay now. Alright, I'm going to go use the restroom and grab another Mountain Dew. But I will be on chat if you have a question. And yeah, hopefully that echo is taken care of. While I'm gone, I'm actually going to put it on mute so I can turn my fan on and try and cool the room. Hey, Jack Dolman, I just saw your message. Time for you to go to bed. Good night, everyone. Much love and respect. Thank you so much, Jack. I don't know if you caught it earlier, but later on, if you get a chance, could you check your email and give me a reply to that so I can get your package sent out. All right. Thanks again for stopping in, and thanks for the birthday wishes. I hope to see you soon. I hope you have a great night off. I'll catch you later. Okay, I should be back now on audio. Talking, do something for my great. So awesome, Doug. Definitely with the Silver Cooters channel. Thanks, Anorta. On Saturday, right? Yes, Saturday. And what time? What time zone? Okay, right here. Sure what time. Okay. There's the link to the Silver Cooters. Make sure you got them subbed up, notifications, and be sure to watch 30 seconds of the video and leave a comment on that video so it'll solidify your friendship. Yeah, and Orta, this is my first Libertad. I won from Mad Stacker. And I didn't have any Libertads till then. Prior to that, this was my favorite coin. Should be 7 Central. Okay, that's my time. Setting an alarm right now. 6:55. Saturday. Alrighty. I will see you there, Antoda, and I'll be on the lookout. Yeah, as a matter of fact, I'm going to set my alarm an hour earlier just in case, so I can be on the lookout for 5:55. Very nice. Hey, Anna! Still crazy, eh? After all these years? Yep, you know there's going to be some killer stuff in there, everybody. Make sure you go check that out. Like I was saying earlier, tomorrow I don't really have any plans besides birthday dinner with family. But one of the things I do want to do is make to the post office and see if the pizza guy's fat slice pour has come in. I was so disappointed when I missed getting one of his first ones. It was eating me up. Just a little bit. Makes life interesting. I hope you're doing good, Anna. Thanks for stopping in. From what I hear, there's not really notifications of it going out, so that you found me and came on in is awesome. And I haven't poured anything for the auction yet. But you know how long it takes. Could probably knock that out earlier in the day. Just gotta find that good bouillon. Might do a couple of skulls, very nice. Yeah. Man, I just saw one, Big Red had his last of the baby Yodas. I guess the original had the ears snap off or something, so that's going to be there. It's a cool 2-ounce pour. I bet that must have been what he was talking about. Yeah. So I did hear about it on Big Red Bullion earlier. Yeah, if I wanted to pick up some of those 2021 Libertads in order to just join you up, I thought I was, my brother. Because got you now. You don't follow Big Red Bullion. Oh, alright, I'm sorry. I must be mixed up. He must have been talking about something else. Yeah, Doug, man, they don't really let it stick unless there's some kind of activity between the channels. I've had that happen a few times. K Titus Samurai's come on and subscribed a few times. Every time he's like, "Hey, I'm a new subscriber," and I'm like, "For the third time." Need to so no. Yeah, no doubt. No doubt. Yeah, it's been really cool. He's taking over for Ida while she's on vacation. Alright, time for a change of scenery again. Did Ida ever hit? No, not yet. No, that's who we need to push for now. She was in here the other morning and she said she's not too worried about it, but it's still something we got to get done. We have got to get Ida Herring to 1,000 and above and beyond. She deserves it. She is the sweetest woman. She's like the big mama for our community. She is so sweet. Speaking of, I need to get Ida's link up in here. There we go. You won a lot of stuff on Ida's channel, right? She is so generous. You got a 2018 Wolverine Error coin. Holy cow. You're taking it to auction. You're going to do it on Oregon Stacker's channel. Holy cow. Doug, oh, that's going to be a fight, man. I hope plenty of people know about that, so it just keeps going higher and higher. Dude, that's a big one. That's a big one. Everyone's talking about that one. That is a crazy error coin. Awesome. Man, that thing's going to bring in the big bucks. And Aunt Orta's just sitting there going, yeah, I'd melt it. That's going to be awesome. Doug, number one, Doug Stacking, do you have details on that? Date and time yet? Yeah, you would, Andorra. Come on. I know you schmelters. Anything's game. It's just silver. It definitely can be melted. I'll take care of that error right now. Heat it up out of existence. Yeah, just throw up Oregon Stagger's channel in there too. Because I'm definitely going to have to be there for that. That's going to be amazing. I doubt I'll be able to be a bidder on it, unfortunately, but definitely be a sight to behold. There we go. To tell the truth, the only round I melted was a Sunshine Mint half-ounce silver round. Right on. I know most of the times just a joke about melting Morgans and stuff like that. On Oregon Stacker this weekend, I said, he said Saturday night or Sunday night for sure. Okay. Cool, cool, man. I'll be on the lookout Saturday and Sunday. Usually melt bars or silver shot. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I'm sure that's the preferred method. I'm curious, does melting shot really decrease the time a whole lot? I'm sure it helps, but I guess maybe it depends on how you're doing it. I was thinking about getting into melting, or boring, but I was going to start small, one of those little melting bowls. Yes, it is quicker. Right on. I know when you're working in that environment, shaving off minutes makes all the difference. It's probably a pound less of sweat. Awesome. I can't wait. Oh, what am I doing? In order, I need to throw your channel up there. We need to get Aunt Orta back up. Lost all the subs. The new channel. There we go. It's been 99 degrees all week. It's been too hot to be pouring. No doubt, molten metal. I feel you, Aunt Orta, no doubt. We had a nice little cool spell until this heat streak came through, but yeah, you're sweating as soon as you open the door. Don't blame you one bit. Yeah, everybody go check out Aunt Orta's channel. Sub him up. Watch a video. Comment on that video. I believe at least 30 seconds. If you watch at least 30 seconds of the video and comment on that same video, you should be good. My, what big, beautiful brown eyes you have, Anna. Dun 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 dun. Superman has entered the chat. Dun 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 dun. Thank you, Anna. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It is a happy birthday. It's an ecstatically wonderful birthday. Roseanne 110 found it buried raid. Where is that son of a bitch, George? Thanks for coming in, Roseanne. And thank you for the happy birthday. Thank you, Anna. Metal AF detecting, yo, another happy birthday. You rock. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. We got the Superman himself, Coin Dude 66, up in the chat. I'm trying to find. Man, why is it so slow to pull up the emojis on the computer as compared to the phone? This is ridiculous. Awesome, #1 thug stacking. I appreciate it. Hey, Jennifer Shannon. Thank you. Thank you very much. All these great people in here. It is a very happy birthday. Y'all are making it better and better with everyone that comes in. This is too cool. Oh wow, that's the first Streamlabs thing that I've seen pop out. Like the very first. How weird. That is the first notification I've gotten from Streamlabs so far. And thank you for subscribing, LNW Show. That's you, the Man of Steel. There it is. I don't know why there's 3 different ones. And Washington State Jags fan, thank you for subscribing as well. Thank you for stopping in. Shimpy, hey! Thank you for the happy birthday wishes. Rhonda Toller, the lucky one. You're already subscribed. I know that. Absolutely going, dude. Yeah! Everybody up in here, thanks for stopping in. Did y'all have fun over at George's? Thank you very much, Rhonda. I appreciate that. It is a very happy birthday. It's gonna be a beautiful day. And I'm not gonna let it get away. Hey, found it buried. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Thank you for the raid. Hope you're doing all right. Scott, you posted a video? I'm gonna need to check it out, Anna. Tony Murphy, hey, thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah, we got Ant Order in here. We got #1 Thug stacking. Coin Dude 66. Everybody be sure to check out the Silver Cooters. They're having an auction this Saturday. If you go up in the stream a little bit, I posted that link for the Silver Cooters. Thank you, #1 Thug Stacking Jr. for subscribing. I appreciate it, brother. It's good to see you. Thanks again for the raid. Found it buried. That's awesome. Hope you all are having a good evening. Or morning, I should say. #1 Thug sent me and Junior Thug. Happy birthday. Thank you, #1 Thug Stacking Jr. I appreciate it. And I like to do this all day. Stop spamming word spray this morning. Okay, you gotta forgive my bot. I haven't fully trained him very well. So if it tries to tell you that you can't do something, just please be understanding for now until I get it all fixed up. Where the heck did everyone go? They dispersed. Ooh. There's legit. Too legit to quit. Hey, hey. 15 people up in here. HBGG. Don't know, there's still 20 after you ended when I left. Isn't it crazy how long people stick around even after the stream is gone? Thug family always bets up bot. Yeah, try to gamble or something, or slots. Because I have them, but I haven't, don't yell at me for caps. I won't, Rhonda. Everybody knows I use caps too. It's a vision thing. I like to be able to see. Let's try, I wonder if I can play. Exactly. bot's gonna act right. That's so weird. The bot didn't even pop up for the longest time. Thank you all again for the birthday wishes. Oh yeah, I was gonna look at. Oh, Ava, did I send you a prize? Is that what you did a video about? I need to look. Birthday gift from Jax. Oh, I bet you're talking about the. Oh my gosh, Anna, are you serious? Holy cow! Anna found Bambi, y'all. Y'all need to go check out Anna's video. Gosh, John, this one also stinky, smelly, and lucky one. Awesome. Thank you. I crumble a lot. And that is so adorable. Man, that is a beautiful deer. That is Bambi all around. Ashley, hey, good morning, good evening, good to see you. Thanks for stopping in. I definitely got all the cool kitties in here now. Much love. Thanks for stopping in. And I'm Crazy posted a video. Oh my gosh. I can't believe I didn't see that earlier. That is so beautiful. Deer looked like it was stone cold chilling too. Not too scared of you. Whoop whoop! Got the cool kids hang out. Who brought the bottle? I don't know what I'm thinking. I need a celebratory loosener. I should have had a beer. Or a shot. Shot, 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 shot. Everybody! Shot, 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 shot. Yep, I don't know why. Hey, Brandon, what's Indian piece on the screen? Indian piece. Not sure which one you're talking about, Coin Dude. As a matter of fact, Coin Dude, you might be lagging. You might want to click on that live button. I'll try to type it in chat so you see. I just learned this the other day. Everybody had said, to click on uh, the gear icon and change the speed up to 2 times, and it would essentially fast forward to catch you up to live. But if you click on where it says live, right beside the little speaker icon, uh, it'll jet you right up to current time. Founded Auctions Trades is subscribed as well. Thank you, George. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, but Coin Dude, I had that Indian up just a minute ago, and it's a gold 1912. Let's do a little flippy. $5 piece, okay. There we go. Yeah, buddy. Always up for a trade. George has got some good stuff too. And I'm telling you, George, you've been stocking up on the good stuff, man. Seen some of the stuff you have. Sweet. Yeah, it saves so much more time. And that live, it'll have a red button beside it if you're good, if you're on live, but that red button will go away if you're behind it all. So you can just kind of look at that to see if you're lagging, and then just click on it. It'll take you right back up to speed. Yeah, George, you know it. You know you got the good stuff. Mr. Good Stuff, who do you think you are? I can't type, I can't sing. Only thing about me is the way that I walk. I can't type. Man, it is a beautiful coin. It is. I love those Incuse Indians. They just don't show wear at all. I love how the details just remain so nice for so long. You have lag. I've got lag. You've got lag. Mr. Son of a bitch himself. I'm back. Oh, Coin Dude, okay. If you think that'll help, we will be here. You want good stuff? Glad my house. I'm just normally messed up in the head. It's absolutely normal. Tony Murphy in his house. Anybody know any good secrets about mussel shell? Let's see, I have a little clip here of when mussel shell came on Found It Buried stream. It's not very long, it's a few seconds, but you get to see mussel shell's smiling face. You get to hear him talk. And then you get to see George go apeshit because he's gone. That was so funny. Muscle Shell's like, what? I came up there. I came up on your panel. I think that's the only place I've ever seen Muscle Shell. But I saw him. I saw him. He's real. He's a really real person. He's a real boy. You were there, Rhonda? Wasn't that hilarious? I thought you were going to pop a vein, man. We're like, whoa, where'd he go? That son of a bitch. Get back up here. That was a funny night. Oh, good shit. Alright, coin dude, if you want me to put the Indian head back up, just let me know. Just trying to switch it up. You know. Legit sent message to Scott, what you think about the deal with CCH? CCH, Rhonda, Tony Murphy, it won't let me. Oh, message to Tony Murphy, it won't let me type long. Okay. Oh, legit, I'm sorry, man. My bot is freaking out, huh? Hold on just a second. I'll take care of that. We are going to turn that off. Turn that off. Okay, legit, it should be fixed, man. God, that's probably what caused the problems with, yeah, George, I'm sorry. It shouldn't do that again. Yeah, it's a bad bot. It hasn't been trained properly. Legit, hopefully that fixes it. Oh man. Yeah, give it a try now. It should be all good. No, still won't let you. But Rhonda, what is the deal with CCH? I'm trying to think what CCH stands for. Never trust a robot. Get you in your sleep. I laughed, she laughed, the toaster laughed, I shot it. Oh, CoinDude66, it's the bot. It's set to try to. Okay, so you're still here, legit. Cool, cool. Um, oh, Colorado coin hunting. I don't know. I think I. Oh, that's right. Uh, I didn't get to hear really about what happened. There you go, George. Scrap metal. Then Colorado coins and cabochons. Now mile high cabochons. Oh, changed the name, huh? It's usually not a good sign. Possibly running away from someone. The one that said he was in the tower on 9/11. Okay, yeah, Oh, I caught that, and yeah, I caught him talking about the equipment that he was wearing, which was kind of my key in that, you know, the saying, thou doth protest too much. And it wasn't that he was protesting, but he was kind of overly sharing, too aggressive about, you know, the situation and exactly everything. But yeah, it's frustrating, and it's all a lie. That's his name change, Rhonda. Yeah, that's, man. It, I you know, before I get mad at people, I try to relate to their situation and see what they're going through and see what led them to doing whatever it is that's making me so curious. But I just don't even know what to say. I don't know what it takes for a person to be willing to lie about something like that. I I'm dumbfounded. That's my take on it. Is I'm absolutely dumbfounded. I'm angry. It's yeah. Aunt Orta, I don't know of any scams. I mean, if they're lying to get, you know, sympathy, compassion, any of that, that's a scam in and of itself. But man, from the 23rd, you see the emails, asked him to share. Okay, all right. Yeah, I saw his prep video about it, but I didn't get to make it into the stream and talk about it. Man, I'm sorry, George. If I remember right, you were good friends with him, and he was always looking out for you. And George, I can only imagine. I bet you're probably as pissed, if not more pissed, than anyone else. That really sucks, man. Both important, I say to what I've seen. Okay, yeah. I'll let you look at my name. You can go to Georgia Stream. Okay, yeah, yeah. I watched this stream. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty infuriating, man. That's that's just about the same as stolen valor, you know. I mean, firefighters are service members in a whole nother way, and yeah, they should not be disrespected like that. That situation should not be played out like that. It's not a joke. Oh, you said long names are fake. Shimpy George is found it buried, and found it buried uh, uh, auctions and trades. That's George. Pammy Jones has facts on him. Thank you, number one Thug Stacking. Pammy Jones has been really good about keeping track of people that she doesn't trust, things that seem a little bit off. Anything must be a glitch. Yeah, that's so weird, legit. And if it's my thing, I'm sorry, man. I am so sorry. It's on George's stream also. Okay. Yeah. Man. Yeah, the whole situation stinks. And you know he's going through it now, man. It's amazing that he rebounded so quickly and is scrambling to try to save his channel, and that's all he cares about, huh? Restart your device, legit. Yeah, I guess that would see if it's yours and not mine. Don't know. There's those pretty browns staring back at me. Alright, let's do another change up. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. What got him busted out was the interview on Son of a Silver Stacker. Ah, okay. Yeah, you were good earlier, legit. There was no problems. That is super weird. But, is it telling you something from my channel? He said he just wanted to feel special. Yeah, I've heard that too. Yeah, that's just, man, I don't know anybody that doesn't know how extremely wrong that is and how people get so defensive. Stolen valor, stuff like that. Yeah, they do Rocket Thug. I love hanging out at George's and Pammy's. Some very real people. No bullshit. Yeah, legit. Is it something on my end? Is it Streamlabs or StreamYards telling you something? Or holding you back from typing in too many words? Trying to figure out if it's me or maybe something with your device. I am curious. Let me know if you do a reset and whatnot. I know, you know, it's true. Just know too many people, I guess. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't think I've been on Son of the Silver Stacker very often. Oh, I just got... Only type dots in chat. Won't let me type. Legit, I just got your email. I'm sorry. Oh, that's why you had put a period in earlier. I see, I see. Man, I'm so sorry. Not only lie, but it's using one of the worst tragedies in U.S. history to scam this community. It's not forgivable. This is my opinion. Okay, I don't mean to offend this loving and helpful community. Don't, Coin Dude, you got no apologies to make. This is, or yeah, you didn't apologize and you don't need to. This is what I love about our community. The good ones in here will not stand for the other good ones to be taken advantage of in any way. Jump on that so fast. I remember that on issue with King and Queen and that other guy. Not sure who you're referring to, Anorta. Seems like I did hear about another guy. But it's been a little bit. No, I think we are all with you on that, Coin Dude. That's absolutely unforgivable. I mean, I don't know if he's even tried to apologize. I haven't seen any videos put out by him. Man, Hannah, I can't get over that little deer. That little baby deer is so cute. Okay, yeah, I'm subscribed to Son of a Silver Stacker. Um, huh. Yep, I missed that one. You're not offending anyone. Yeah, yep, not at all. Coin dude, we're all in the line. Jennifer Shannon, thank you for subscribing 13 minutes ago. I'm just so oblivious to. Sorry about that. Let's see, how can I? There we go. Okay. Yep, I'm still learning to do this whole StreamYard, Streamlabs, OBS, Nightbot, StreamBot stuff. The interview was Sunday. Okay, thanks, Rhonda. So, 5 days ago. Right on. Get my Streamlabs, but yards is easy. Oh, that's right. Yeah, Rhonda, that might be what I have to end up doing. StreamYards. I just like the games and stuff and being able to have it do regular links. Getting that list ready now, buddy. Thanks for that. Right on. Coin Dude 66, a great guy. Yep, I forgot where it was, Coin Dude 66, but I saw that Superman round went for like, it was 150 or 170. I couldn't believe it. You know, it may have been on Plumbers. It may have been on Oregon Stackers. Yeah, it was some auction. I forgot. Man, that thing was just skyrocketed. Check and make sure my audio's still good. It's not too bad. Sound a lot better when I get that microphone in. Speaking of, I think I was gonna check that tracking. I'll have to get a list together of Canadian coins I need, and maybe we can do some trading. Found it there. Yeah, buddy. It's all about trading when you can. Got that. When will it be here? Oh, maybe they didn't get it delivered. Or, yep, haven't even taken possession yet. Okay. So maybe I get it Monday. So has everyone heard about my 8 great ounces wheel going on? I'll try to get the link up here real quick. Legit's back, full words and all. Use your words, legit. Just plain dog. 8 ounces. That's right, 8 meltable ounces. The 8 great ounces. Oh no. Legit, it's doing it to you again. Oh my gosh, you gotta be kidding me. Man, I'm sorry. I noticed all the goblins, just missed the 8 ounces. Yep, I just posted that one today. Legit, I totally understand. I'm sure it's frustrating. I don't blame you. Well, thanks for coming in. Thanks for sending the email. I'll get that in the mail tomorrow. Someone on Pammy's stream the other night had the same issue, but next day was fine. Yeah, that's so weird. Don't know why. And that sounds like it's a host issue. So it must be something about my streaming. Yeah, I'm sorry, legit. I'll look into that and see if it's something that I can fix. Please don't hesitate to come in next time. It's all good. Have a great birthday. Thank you, legit. Thank you so much. Damn right, Doug. I miss Pammy live. I wish I was there. Who won? Uh, who won that last scratcher she had? Love you legit. Have a good rest of your night. Yeah, who won on Pammy's scratcher? I think the last I heard, she put Handy Andy on there the other night or morning or something. You too, thank you, sir. Or saying you too to Rhonda. You don't remember? I can't even remember who else got on there. Rhonda and everyone in chat, right? Or in here, in chit chat. Right on, legit. That has got to be so frustrating, man. I'm so sorry. Don't feel like you need to type anything else. I totally understand. I would be pulling my hair out right now. Yep, that 8 great ounces link is a donation wheel I'm doing. It's a $8 donation. Could win you 4 ounces for first place. Second place gets 2. Third place gets 1 ounce. And the first person off the wheel gets 1 ounce. And every 8th person off the wheel gets a silver dime. Could be a Rosie, could be a Merc, could be a Barber. You two founded auctions and trades. You're out of here. I understand. Thank you, sir, for the raid. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Thanks for hanging out and bull-chitting with us. That is just so weird. It's almost like, okay, you can type 4 letters. Or no, we got birthday out, so it's just one word at a time. That is so funky. Saw the other night where like Amanda C or someone couldn't talk at all in the stream. And then she eventually got it going, but yeah, that's so weird. Very, very strange. Funky, funky. You can thank Thug Stacker. I didn't see you live. You told me. Thanks, brother Thug. Yes, #1 Thug. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you coming in, George. Glad Thug found it. Thug is the man. Thug is on top of it. Man, I don't think I've ever seen anybody come in as new and fresh and strong as Thug Stacking did. He is on top of it. Hey, George, you got one of those yet? You're probably not past the Washingtons. Gotta get the Washingtons done before you move into the standing liberties. Got any coins like that in Canada? Eh? It is a 1917 Type 1. So typically your standing Liberty quarters are going to look like this. Is that it? No. Like this. Now if you can see it, she has chainmail over her chest. You can see kind of a square outline around the neck. And there's a pattern on her chest. Well, before that, there was nothing on her chest except for areola nipple. It actually started in 1916 with the very first design of the Standing Liberty Quarter, but they waited until almost the end of the year to actually use the dies that they had made. So they didn't get out very many, like 52,000, not very many. So to get a 1916, it could be all but slick. As long as you could tell or prove that it was 1916, it's going to be worth a minimum of $300. As if you can even barely tell what it is. But in 1917, the first part of the year, they, in 1917, they did some with generally the same design. It's different in a few ways. Actually, 13 ways I found. But, yep, they then went with the chainmail. But yeah, you can get 1917 Type 1s for a very reasonable price, actually. And this right here is the 2016 version, celebrating the 1916 Type 1. But yet, I've been surprised how few people know about that coin. And you can find them at pretty reasonable rates. You know, I'm kind of afraid to tell people about it. The more people that know about it, the more competition I'm going to have. I won't ever be able to find another one to pick up again. But yeah, the most common factors that you can tell it's a Type 1 is on the reverse. There's no stars underneath the eagle. So you'll see typically there's those 3 stars underneath the eagle on the back. But on the Type 1s, no stars. Thank you, CoinDude66. And thank you for donating, for helping with the shipping on that 8 crate ounces donation wheel. I still remember your donation to help me with that. Thank you again. Yeah, it should be a lot of fun. I'm thinking I'm going to need to get some motivation for people to do some shout out videos. So I'm trying to make sure there's plenty of entries and people know about it. Yeah, George, they're, like I said, they're attainable, they're out there. Who was it? Saka Plata. Saka got one of those 1917s in a melt bin or something like that, like at a pawn shop. He was able to get it super cheap, and he sold it that night or the next night for, I want to say, like $65. And I could immediately tell as soon as I saw it that it was a Type 1. There's other ways that you can tell. But yeah, I caught it right away. I was like, holy cow, it's not just an SLQ, it's not just a 1917, that is a Type 1. Booby quarter. It's the only U.S. currency that has nudity on it, except for the 1895 or 1896 $5 educational note. Great Scott, run your link in all my lives as much as you want, brother. Thank you, George. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Yeah, I need to put in the work. I need to make sure I get it out there and in the streams. I just, without permission, like you just gave me, I feel super awkward about it. I'm not trying to flood someone else's streams, that kind of stuff. So that means a lot. It really does. I appreciate that, man. It's my first time doing it. I'm a little bit nervous because, I only have 200 subscribers, I think. I need to check. Who knows? YouTube may have yanked a few by now. 208. Okay. Awesome. Well, that's probably from all you great people in here that subscribe. Thank you again. Thank you so much. If I have it, buddy. 207. Okay. Yep. So I'm worried I might not have the reach, to get enough people notified about it. So I got to work on that. I'm thinking, yeah. Oh, I'm sure it'll be back down to 207, George. Give a couple minutes. YouTube. But, yeah, I think I'm going to need to get some motivation to have some people do a shout out video. Like tonight, I went over at GA Silver Hunter's stream for doing a shout out for him. I won 1921 Morgan. Hey, Muscle Shell. How you doing? How's the shell treating your muscles, sir? But yeah, I think it'll be a good time. I think it kind of helps to have the whole every 8 people win something, you know. Right on, George, and with your permission, Brandon, I'm going to be letting everyone know about your GA and ask for their support to get you to 1,000 subs. Oh my gosh. That's it's a daunting task. It doesn't even seem possible. But thank you, CoinDude66. You already support me wonderfully. I wouldn't ask that of you at all. If you want to, that's awesome. Um, and it actually got brought up on Matt Stacker's stream earlier, and he said "gaw," and I guess it's technically a donation wheel. So just a heads up. If you call it a GAW, people think, it's just a free, totally free giveaway. But if you call it a donation wheel or even just a wheel, people generally get the idea that there's a donation involved. But thank you so much. Man, you rock. You really are Superman. 1,000 subs. I gotta push for other people first. I mean, Ida Herring, she needs to be at 1,000. Handy Andy, he needs to be at 1,000. Um, Panny, I think we got her there. I know it got taken back, but gosh, by now she's got to be up there. And who else? Oh, Tupac. Tupac Coin Roll Hunter. We got to get him up to 1,000. I certainly can't come before all them. They're amazing, and they deserve it. That is too cool. Yep, I'm almost up to 250. That's a big marker. And you know what? If I get the word out there, and uh, I bet I'll have 42 more subscribers by the time this 8 great ounces goes up. So I'll be doing a 250 GAW probably shortly after the 8 great ounces. They're great! You are a good friend. Made me a Superman. Haha, thank you. Coin Dude, I can't give you anything that you don't already own yourself. And you are a Superman. You are a great man. You truly are. Not just in your generosity, but in your heart. Everything I know about you, just you're more than Superman. You're a Clark Kent in normal person's clothes. Thank you again for your sacrifice for our country and everything that you do in our community. It is an absolute pleasure to have you on my stream. And you as well, Muscle Shell. How are you doing? How are you doing? I want to know. You don't talk to me anymore. You just come in and call me a prick and leave. Just kidding. It's a joke, I kid. Yep. So what should I do? Like a Morgan or a Peace Dollar wheel for people that do a shout out video? I kid. What movie again? Joke, I kid. I don't remember it being on a movie, but it's what's his name? It's the dog, the Rottweiler with the cigar. A joke, I kid. Man, what's the name of that character? Triumph the Insult Comic Dog. That's it. That little puppet looks like a Rottweiler. Usually has a cigar. He's the one that says, I joke, I kid, I kid. He's pretty crass, but funny nonetheless. Oh, thanks, Coin Dude. And I don't know if you caught it, but it's the 1912 Indian head is the one that I had up earlier. The Incluse Indian. Yeah, off Conan. That's right. That's where he first came on, was Conan. Yeah. Totally forgot about that. That's where it all started. Man, raunchy. I loved it. It was great. It's hilarious. And then there was some kind of Eminem collaboration going on. I forgot. Maybe it was in a song or something. Let's see here. We have a few people in here. Alright, y'all, I'm going to do another giveaway wheel for a Merc Dime. If you will please put a 1 in the chat if you're awake still and paying attention. Let's see who's quick on the fingers. Type of 1 to get in on the prize giveaway wheel. Where's a nice Merc? Oh yeah, there's still plenty down there. Cool. And orders in. Found it, buried, auction, trades in. Come on, everybody, get in, get in, get in. Get in it to win it. Quick, quick, quick. We got and Orta. Come on, y'all. Should be 5 or 6 more in there. Tony Murphy, I got you, brother. You are on the wheel. Anybody else who wants a Merc Dime? Speak up or forever hold your pieces. Got 3 so far. I'm showing 9 people in chat. Everybody, if you can hear the sound of my voice, please enter a 1 to be entered into the free giveaway. Thank you. There we go. Come on. Muscle shells in it. $308. You still around and listening? I think you may have gone to bed. Coin Dude, throw a 1 up in there. Who else? Who else is in here recently? Anna, throw your big brown eyes up in there again. Rhonda. I don't know what it is, but when I'm watching your streams, I always start painting. Oh, that's cool. I hope I bring out some passion and creativity in you. I hope it's not because I bore you. But you are in it to win it as well, Superman. Alright, 5's good enough for me. There's apparently 10 people in here. If you can hear my voice, type a 1 in the chat. Just make yourself known. And you'll have a chance at winning a Mercury dime. There's Tony Murphy. Oh, that's right. I already got you up on there. Tony in. Yeah, it seems like you described Bitcoin Dude one time, but I don't think I've actually seen any of your paintings. I'd love to see them. I need all the mercs I can get, right? Alright, I think we're going to end it at that. Coin Dude's the last one on. And I'm going to turn these lights off. Oh, that's right. Gotta switch over to the main camera. When I switch over, it might affect the audio. I'll try to spin fast, doing a 60s style poster to put my own logo. Very nice. I can't wait to see it, Coin Dude. Yep, you're on there, Coin Dude. Don't sweat it. I think you might be lagging behind a little bit again, but it's no big deal. You're on there, brother. So, yeah, if audio goes funky, bear with me. I'll get through the wheel really fast, and then we'll get back to it. Actually, here, I'll pull up the stream so I can see what happens with the audio when I go back to the main camera. Okay. Alright, going from audio like this to audio like this. Doesn't sound like the audio changed. Yeah, Tony Murphy, I can't wait to see it too. Alright, kill these lights. Alrighty, here we go. Pretty sure we got everyone on there. Found it buried, Anorta, Tony, Muscle Shell, and Coin Dude. So I'm going to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Good luck, everybody. Oh, found it buried. I'm sorry. Better luck next time, Ian. And Tony Murphy. Sorry, brother. 3 left. Muscle Shell, I'm sorry, sir. Down to the final 2. Coin Dude and Antorta. Good luck, you two. Oh, the kryptonite. Superman goes down. And Orta, you killed Superman. Congratulations, and Orta. Winner, winner. Chicken dinner with a merch dime. Very nice. Alrighty, let's see. Let me turn these lights back on. And as a matter of fact, see what we can do about changing up the scenery a little more. All right. Yeah, I'm hungry. No doubt. Dime time. Congrats, congrats. Also, it's taken me about a year so far because of the effects are my own. Oh, dude. I cannot wait to see it clean, dude. I really can. It's gonna be awesome. Ooh, fried chicken and waffles. Just had me some waffles the other day. It hit the spot. All right, Aunt Orta, I'm gonna type my email in here. If you would please email me with your shipping information. Oh yeah, I need to go pick the coin. And remind me your channel name as well in that email, in that claiming email. And we'll grab you. Let's see. Looks better, that one or that one. Let's go with this one. I can't see my camera right now. Hold on. Go back here. There we go. Man. Major focusing issues. It looks to be a 43. Come on now. No, it's not happening. It looks good. It does look good. Congratulations. Sweet, sweet. Oh golly. Oh my gosh, my golly. What's going on with you, Muscle Shell? How are you, sir? 43, wartime. Yes, you died. Very cool. Yeah, buddy. Matter of fact, let's see. Oh, buddy. How about we throw in a couple of these as well? 1943s. Not meltable, but hey, can't complain, right? Well, meltable, but not anything you'd probably want to use it for. A couple of wartime pennies. Uh-oh. Be careful how you answer that, George. See my picture of my painting from a few months ago. Oh, sweet. I'll look at it right now. Going to. Got your email, sir. Thank you, Aunt Horta. Awesome. Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? A few months ago, many more layers have been added and not quite there yet. This is just the background. Holy cow, man. Can I show that? Oh, there goes my Bluetooth. That is amazing, coin dude. I can't even imagine how long that alone took. I'll give you the idea for where I'm going. Maybe. Change your mind anytime. Check your email. Alright. Coin dude, I think you're lagging a little bit. I was just wondering if it's okay for me to show the picture that you sent me. I know everybody would love to see it. Just want to make sure I have your permission first. It is vibrant, people, and complex, and it's just his background. That's wild. When you see it, you'll be like, that's not a finished piece? So, Rhonda, what were you wanting to say to George? We're all curious now. us all wondering. Oh, there we go. I didn't even think of that. Pop that. Mark time under there real quick. There's your pennies. And Florida, that is your 1943. Get case top off. There we go. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Coin Dude. Coin Dude, do you mind if I show that picture that you sent me? I know everybody would love to see it. Nice. Yeah, that's the coin, the Andorra one. Along with a couple of steel pennies that I threw in. 1943 pennies. Oh, I'm gonna email you, hubby George. Okay. Did you guys see that silver nitrate is back? No, I didn't. Got the list. See, Coin Dude. Let me know if you received it. Gotcha. No, I didn't know silver nitrate was back. Or wait, maybe I did hear something about that. Cool, cool. Superman, is it okay if I show it though? I understand it's not finished and this is just the background, or at least as of a few months ago. No, it's okay. Alright, awesome. Here it is, y'all. The long awaited, anticipated. Check this out. Oh man, I need to make it full screen. And that's not doing it justice. Just a moment. Let me go back to camera one. Oh, it is going to try to rotate it. Okay. This is really not doing it justice. It's blowing out the brighter pinks. But there is, let's see, let me turn there we go. Alright, go close and then pull back. Man, it's not doing it justice. Why? Let me get some stuff out of the way so I can get a better pan back here. Great. And my phone's wanting to adjust. It is really vivid. and really detailed. There's so many small. It'll give you an idea of just how complex this drawing is. That's just the background. I cannot wait to see the finished piece. Added about 25 more layers for more depth. Holy cow. You're always working on it when you're on the stream. Nice. Right, Tony Murphy? It is going to be amazing. Let's see if we can show the back real quick. That's the back of yours, Aunt Orla. Let's see, is there a min mark? Nope, it's a P. It's pretty neat, eh? It's like these remind working, maybe, no doubt. No doubt. So if that was a couple of months ago, see, did you say how long you've been working on it in total? Okay, I need to check audio again. Juan, what's going on, man? Thanks for stopping in. You just missed it a few minutes ago. Aunt Orla won that one. If you want to claim any dimes I have under there, what are you going to do when you see something like this? Friggin' drunk, bro. Very nice. I was just saying earlier I should have had a beer or a shot or something to celebrate. So yeah, I keep forgetting, like, in Cali, it's just not bar time. That's where you're at, Juan. Home safe though, it's all good. Home base, can't touch me. Home base, my home base. Oh yeah, double check my audio. Make sure we're good. I hear like a slight flickering in the background. That's alright. Hopefully the new mic will fix all that. Oh, you're in Texas. You've been drinking for a bit. Right on, man. I'm in Oklahoma, so yeah, we're same time zone, brother. Almost 4 o'clock. Yep, I popped on just before midnight. Celebrate coming to my birthday with my friends, all these great people that came in. Boomer Sooner. Boomer Sooner. Yeah, buddy. This is the hat I have on right now. What did you guys do tonight? Well, GA Silver Hunter had a big 750 celebration. A lot of us were over there. I won a Walker over there and a 21 Morgan. And legit won the Rhodes. I forget what it was called again. And Bionic Bull won something. A lot of people won something over there. That was cool. Choctaw Nation. Very nice. Oh, you're in southeast Oklahoma. Oh, awesome. Awesome, Anorta. Very nice. Yeah. Too cool. I saw that he was on. I was at the bar and couldn't hear anything. Yeah, it makes it tough in loud environments to be able to follow the stream. I wanted 40% J Silver Hunter, but wasn't present. I know, Aunt Orta. I didn't want to bring it up. Man, I really didn't, because, yeah, there were a few people that either weren't there, or when they got their name pulled, they weren't publicly subscribed, and some people missed out. And yeah, because you missed out on that, I remembered your name being drawn, but I didn't want to bring it up, because that just stinks. When you're told you won something, but you lost it, that just sucks. Most people they'd rather not even know. You know what I mean? But hey, if it was just a 40% error, not that big a deal. My Thursdays and Fridays are reserved for drinking. Yeah, buddy. It's alright, Aunt. You didn't want to melt that anyways. All that slag. Yeah, it's a bummer, man. Everybody was congratulating you, including me. Oh, you were working. Damn it. Damn it. I'm sure you made more money than the $4 that 40%er was worth. So what you sipping on, Juan? Cervezas, tequila. What's good? Steady. Killed the tequila and rum. Now young, right on. I might drink some Corona when I wake up today. There you go. That sounds good, Anorta. I could use a nice Corona to beat the heat of the day. Tequila and rum didn't have a chance. Oh, damn. Oh, well. Good that you were drawn, Orla. It's community know you're participating even when you can't be there, right? No doubt. I go hard. Most can't keep up with me. And I'm a little dude, only 5'6". I'm not much taller than that, man. It reminds me of, what was it, Bad Santa? I'm 4'2", you asshole. He's giving him shit for not drinking more. That's crazy. Yeah, dude. You are a chieftain, that's for sure, man. Be able to hold it together. Dude, I would be yakking. Just be yakking. I can't take more than like 3, 4 shots. I'm good. I'm straight. I'm a lightweight for sure. And I got a little bit of mass to me, you know. Maybe short, but I'm a bit stocky, so it's not like my weight is causing the problems. It's just, I don't know, I've always been that way. Really don't need more than 1 or 2, maybe 3 drinks. Beyond that, I am foaming at the mouth, room spinning. I drink hard almost every night. It's what I have to deal with reality. Right on, man. As long as it's working for you. Nobody knows what beasts we're all fighting. I will not judge you. We've all got our own demons, and sometimes those demons are not within ourselves. They're in the ones surrounding us. I never lose touch. Good on you, brother. I can't do it. I mean, there's some stuff I can take a little bit more of, like tequila. I can take a little bit more of that. Vodka, same kind of way. It doesn't affect me quite as strong. You know, the clear ones. But name rum, that would put me on my ass. Jack, anything with color. It is what it is. No judgment, bro. It's cool. Here's what it is. I'm going to put y'all back on mute. So I'm going to turn on the fan while I run across the street real quick to get a pack of smokes. So I'm going to throw down beautiful Lady Liberty at the end. I'm going to jet off to the store. Grab a pack of smokes and have one on my way back. Totally understand if y'all want to jettison. Okay, really off cook this time, starving. See you tonight. Yeah, I think I'm going to do the same thing, George. I'm going to grab some grub while I'm there. Little snack. Thanks for stopping in, though. Thanks again for the raid and the birthday wishes. There's a bar making deals with the new owners, talking to them about their business plan. They're sacrificing revenue and know it, but think it's a good idea. Awesome, Juan. Too cool. Heck yeah, man. Get them built up. George, you have a good night, sir. Sleep well. enjoy your grub, and I will catch you later. If you're streaming tonight, I'll see you there. As soon as my birthday dinner is over, I'll hop right on in. Aussie Cobber! Just in time. I was just gonna go run up to the store. Thank you for the birthday wishes. That's awesome. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. It's been too long. I hope you're doing alright. Sent a couple other pictures of your painting. Okay, sweet. What are you up to, Aussie? I was just telling everyone I was going to run up to the store across the street and put it on mute. Hey, Juan, you've been missed, man, but it's cool. We all know life gets hectic. It's good to see you, though. Seems like I just saw you for the first time a little bit the other day. But, yeah, I hope you get to make it in more. Happy birthday, my friend. Take care. Thank you, Coin Dude 66. Yeah, if you're gonna sign out, thank you again for everything, your support and your birthday wishes, and for sending me pictures of the paintings. Good. Just got home from work. Very nice. Glad you get to relax now. Yeah, good night, George. I'll catch you later. Let's see. They were testing my audio. Oh, yeah, I did. Okay. Yep, I'm just going to run up to the convenience store, grab a pack of smokes. Let's see, let's go with this one. It has been a great birthday, Aussie. Bunch of people have come in and wished me happy birthday. All the cool kids. It's been great. Alright, yep, I'm going to put it on mute so I can turn the fan on, get the room cooled down, keep the camera and computer happy. But I will be back in just a couple of minutes. If y'all want to hang around, I'll see you when I get back. If you don't, I totally understand. I know many tummies are grumbling and growling. But y'all take it easy, and I hope to see you later on today or tonight in the other streams. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Do a little audio test. Sounds good. Yo, Juan, sorry, man. Didn't mean to leave you hanging, brother. Have work laundry, but today on it. Nice weekend time. Time to put on the comfy jammies, lounge around the house all day, taking cat naps. Getting caught up on sleep. Sounds ideal. So I didn't grab any grub. Nothing up there looked good. I'm just gonna have to make myself a egg and cheese on toast sandwich. Hey, there's Tony Murphy. Good to see you're still here. Yeah, look who's here, man. Austin Cover. We miss you. You know you got friends when you're missed. I'm about to call in that myself. I have to still work tomorrow and get laundry done. Thought you missed everyone too. I know. Right on, Juan. Thanks for stopping in, brother. I don't know if you have a nightly routine of water and aspirin, but I hear it's the cure, the hangover. Better than hair of the dog. Plus, I still have a beer to finish. Yeah, but you know what happens when you finish that beer? You pop open another one. You don't get hangovers, you just keep digging. Right? Yeah, only one beer. Uh-huh. That's what you said 7 beers ago. Yep, please forgive any audio problems. I did order a new microphone, so hopefully it'll be sounding a lot better real soon. Oh, if you Aussie, I'll go 10 more, and he will. He will. Drink under the table. I love you guys and girls. You all rock. Send me some. Oh, I don't know. I think probably got some better stuff there, Aussie. Actually, we can get some decent stuff here now in Oklahoma. I have got children to provide for, so I have to keep things straight. There you go, Juan. Priorities, brother. That's right. One of the coolest quotes I remember seeing was, what was it? Great men plant trees that they know they'll never get to rest in the shade of, or plant trees knowing that they'll never get to enjoy the shade of them. Something like that. Should probably look it up. Or maybe it's, yeah, great men plant seeds for trees that they'll never enjoy the shade of. Here it is. A society grows great when old men plant trees whose shade they know they shall never sit in. Oh, I see you got a cool night. You lucky girl. We had a few nice nights, but man, it's been hot and humid lately. I never heard that quote, but that's me. I don't do it for me, I do it for them. I don't want them to do without like I did growing up. Exactly, Juan. And that is you, absolutely. Yep, when you can look above and beyond and just appreciate and know that you might not be thanked for it while you're alive, but those thanks will be there. Yeah, I don't know. I guess maybe the first time I heard that, I was only getting a shortened version of it, altered version. A society grows great when old men plant trees whose shade they know they shall never sit in. It's a Greek proverb. And yeah, they aren't my blood, but those kids are my life. They're what matters to me. Yeah, one, it doesn't take blood. Absolutely. I've had that question posed to me. Does it make any difference, if you met a girl who had kids, does that affect how you would look at her or approach her in any way? And so I would say, yeah, it's a bonus. That's awesome. You know, it doesn't detract from her or the situation at all. I think it's awesome. And to be able to build that trust that someone would let you feel so close as if they are your children. I think that's awesome too. I know it's not an easy thing to do, to trust someone around your children, but I definitely feel honored if I was. Let's see, what is 51.8 Celsius? What is 58 point? Cancel. What is 51.8 degrees Celsius? What? Nuh-uh. It is not 125 degrees. Oh my God, Ozzy. I didn't I didn't realize you were joking. I thought it was like truly a cool night. Get the hell out of here. It's not really 51.8. Ah, no, man, they do not have to be blood to be family. I do for a lot of people in my life. So many question it, but I do and help those who have been there and truly need it. And that is so awesome, Juan. And I know you feel it, brother. I know that helps you to keep going. I'm the same kind of way. I'm a people pleaser, like that drives me, that feeds me, to know that I was able to help someone, and I will if I can, if I have any opportunity to help anybody's situation out, make their life better. I'm down for that. I'm fully rewarded, and just knowing that I had a positive effect on someone's life. No better, no better stuff to feed on. Does the soul good. I knew their grandfather before any of them. Met him at a beach gathering. Met his daughter at a club a few weeks later. Took her to a beach gathering and ran into her father. Holy cow, Juan. That is so freaking awesome. Kismet. It's meant to be. We've all been best friends since. Yeah. That is an almighty power putting you all together. That is too cool, man. Thanks for sharing. I love to hear stuff like that. Oh, something put me in that family's life for a reason, right? Exactly. That karma, that string theory, just meant to be. We gravitate to where we're needed, and we're repelled by places we don't need to be. Just gotta follow our instincts. Man, honestly, the more I think about it, the more I think you might not be joking. 51.8. So is that a dry heat? It doesn't matter at that temperature? Like, I mean, yeah, I guess, yeah, it would definitely be worse if it was a wet heat. It's winter here. Right. I remember that because at the ski resorts, there were people that would come from there, here when it would be summer there. So it's always backwards. But still, is 51.8 Celsius really your temperature? I mean, I'm assuming you're using Celsius. Did you already translate to Fahrenheit for me, for us? Oh, I know, Juan, that was insane. We had snow here in Oklahoma too. It was crazy. Oh, oh, thank God. Yeah, you had me worried. I thought you were just burning up there. Okay, so it's 51 or 52 Fahrenheit. Yep, that's nice and brisk. There's Anna. Don't you make my koala eyes. Don't you make my koala eyes. Don't you make my koala eyes brown. That is a cute little koala, Anna. I love your picture. Almost reminds me of a little baby Yoda, or what's that one? It's not Pokemon, but it's kind of around that era. The crazy little character that seems like he could fly or something. Thought he had a tail. I don't know. A lot of down trees and damage in Oklahoma. No, not well. Yeah, I don't think it was as bad like the ice storms that we've had kind of recently, but it was more the temperature one. It was busted pipes and all that good stuff. So, yeah, there was a lot of damage as far as that goes. But trees, not so bad. People, going off on the road and stuff, that that's bad, but that's on them. If they're getting out in it and they're not driving cautious enough, that's typically kind of their fault. Yeah, thankfully, didn't seem to really accumulate a whole lot. It was just more of the temperature. Like I came from Tahoe, and we get 420 inches a year up on, some of the mountaintops. So what I consider a good accumulation is like 10 feet in 3 days, something like that. Where you're driving down the road and can't even see the traffic on the other side because the berm is so high. Yep, that was quite a cold snap, man. That was intense. I was pretty shocked to feel that here. I mean, what did you get for your birthday? Well, Ossie, I got you. I got you, babe. Um, well, I got $10 from, I think it was 308 Bushmaster. Um, Sent me $10. He's like, I wish I could do more. I was like, shit, you didn't have to do anything. That was too cool. Yep, but I got a family get together later on. We're gonna go out and eat little Coney Islander hot dogs. I've been having a hankering for them, so I'm gonna quench that thirst, get my fix, and yeah, hang out with all my family. It's better than any gift. See, we had no pipes bust or oak trees were hit hard at the house, and the second freeze did nothing, but only because we had had the trees cut already, didn't affect the pines. Ah, okay. Oh yeah, you're welcome, Ozzy. Yeah. Yep. Little Coney Islander hot dogs they're no huge delicacy, but man, it's a staple I remember growing up on, every once in a while. A treat of going to have them. They're so good, like just little delicious morsels of, they're almost like appetizers, but you can get a good 3, 4 bites out of each one. And actually one of my videos, or a few videos, because it went on so long, is me having a competition with my friend Brandon, trying to eat as many as we could. It was a painful pleasure, It was, luckily it didn't turn me off of them, let's put it that way. But towards the end, like every bite was, you're just full. You don't know how much more room there is. It was good. Yeah, one. Oh, but you drained the house and outdoor sprouts and open faucets outside. Sweet. Yeah, one. You know what to do. Eat until you're sick. Yeah. The worst part is those buns just expand. So it makes it worse and worse and worse. Oh, you did watch those videos? Yeah, that was fun. That was so fun. And my friend Brandon, he's such a shit talker. Like, you have no idea. Leading up until that, and I don't know if I did it on the first one. Pretty sure I did it on the second one, or I know I did. But I like didn't eat anything. Like I was hungry, and yeah, I was gung ho. There was no way I was gonna lose. I was so ready. Squeeze them, then expand in your gut. I'll get sick later. Give me conies now. I'll pay later. I'll gladly pay in 2 hours for a coney today. Yeah, we picked up a buttload of conies. We were ready. Yeah, they just go down like butter, man. Delicious chili, great taste hot dog with the perfect crisp on them, just lightly browned. They got it down to an art. Making me hungry just thinking about it. I was already talking myself into not going too big so it's not uncomfortable. I was like, I'll probably do 3 or 4. Well, 4. But 4 only because I really want 5. But 5 kind of takes it over that step, so I should step it back to 4. But the more I think about it, the more I want 5. How did you do? I found eating when not absolutely starving lets you eat more. For me, when I'm starving, I get full quicker. Yeah, Juan, you're right, man. Uh, like, that's not the way that, power eaters do it for sure. And I've heard that. I don't know why I went with that anyways. I think it was just more a matter of that's kind of where my diet was already. Like, lucky to get one meal in a day. So it wasn't hard for me to like skip that one meal. And yeah, I mean, it worked. But yeah, it probably would have been better. Um, yeah, I did it though. I won. Think small increments keeps the stomach expanded. Yeah, I agree. More regular meals. Um, yeah, like I remember, I don't know, when I was a teenager, I remember my cousin doing a kind of a starving technique, like by not eating for like 24 hours, it would shrink the stomach up and it would make her get full quicker. So, sorry, I'm hearing something outside. Sound like someone on a skateboard. It was weird. Um, Freaking beast eater. Yeah. But yeah, my cousin was trying to lose weight, and the theory was, if you shrink up your stomach, you'll get full quicker, easier. You won't eat as much, less calorie intake, blah blah blah. Well, it only works until you eat again or have a couple of meals, and your stomach is going to expand back to normal. But yeah, I think you're right. That's what power eaters do when they're prepping for a competition is they take in huge meals, get the stomach used to, that elasticity expanding and being able to handle all that. typically only eat once a day, but that's because I'm lazy. Right on, man. Yeah, I hear you. You're cooking for yourself. Meals are a pain in the ass. Takes too long. There's always tons of cleanup. I feel you. So what's that good coffee you're drinking on now, Aussie? You eat mainly twice a day. Okay, it's better than once. I know ideally you're supposed to eat regularly so your body doesn't go into like hibernation mode and try to pack it away. Fasting is good for a long life. Most don't know what, most don't know that. Eat meat, protein, does the body good. Yep. Handy Andy! Hey, we're all skipping curfew. We're all getting detention. It's gonna happen anyways. We just decided to go ahead and pay the price. It was worth it. It was worth it. You can slap our hands later. How's it going, man? Thanks for coming in. It's good to see you. Look who it is, Andy, Aussie Copper. Got a break away from work, finally. He's got the weekend. And she's gonna sleep in. Oh, okay, you're on your phone. That's cool. I'm trying to not stop drinking. Can't see the camera. Oh, Aussie. You know you just had two since then. Come on now. No, I don't know. He might be on some tall boys. It may have lasted a bit. What's your beer choice, Aussie? Or drink for that matter? I'm sure you've got some really nice beers down under. Oh, Juan. Don't you know? That's the one I've been keeping under wraps. That's my secret. That's the one not many people know about. That's the only US coinage with nudity, brother. There's one other piece of US currency, but it's the 1896 or 1895 educational note, $5 educational note. Mad Stacker, yo, Mad Stacker knows all about that. I gave Matt Stacker a 1917 Type 1. Yep, the Standing Liberty Quarter originally had this design, and then it slightly changed in 1917, but then it full on changed later on in 1917 when they put chainmail over her breast, or over her whole chest. All right, Andy, thanks for stopping in. Have a good night. Oh, Madge, you're on the road, huh? Cool, cool. One hour ago, okay. And what's the whole trip supposed to take you? I'm gonna guess probably around 7 or actually 8, probably 8 total. Yeah, I'm still 9ish hours. Okay. Whew. Yep. Do you know if you'll be rolling through Tulsa towards the end? Do you know if you hit 44 or 66? Freaking tell all those boys hello for me, please, man. Absolutely. Not sure yet, but keep an eye on. All right, will do, Matt. For sure. So in about 8 hours, it'll be about 1 o'clock. Or actually, that'll be when you get to destination. So it'll be about 11:30. Actually, 11:30. I'm betting you're probably going to make some good time. I don't know if you have a radar, but watch your speed, brother. It's not worth it. Just sit back and enjoy the AC. Remember, when you get out of your truck or whatever you're driving, you're going to be stepping into the heat wave. So yeah, I'm thinking right around 11 is when you might be bad. You never know, man. Yeah, yeah, we're a big revenue state off of tickets. Absolutely, have no doubt. Especially all the small little towns. Yeah, I definitely don't push it. I know it's a long trip, but it's at least it can be an enjoyable trip rather than a costly trip. I know it's costly, but it's not making it more costly. Yeah, and that's the thing about getting them out of town, is they're just going to pay it. They're not going to fight it. So, if they trump up those miles per hour some, they know that you can't do anything. It's not worth the trip to to come and fight it again. I just saw a video about that the other day. Someone was like, that's ridiculous. There's no way I was going that fast. Well, you can fight it in court. Well, no, I can't. I live far away. So they know you're just going to have to pay it. It sucks. The corruption is real. You fight every ticket, yeah. And it's worth it most of the time. Especially considering how it can affect your insurance rates and all that. But if you got to take a day off and travel, possibly multiple times, hire a local lawyer, don't have to be there unless it goes to trial. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I didn't think about that. I thought you had to be there even in the pre-trial stages. Never had one go to trial. Right on. Yeah, typically they're so overloaded with cases, they can, get a no contest or something just to make it go quicker. They'll almost drop it all except for court charges. As long as it doesn't go on your record. I hear you. And it says, hi, Matt. Bro, speed limit will always be your friend for your wallet and your safety. Just be safe so we have you here tomorrow. Right? Exactly. Matt, be safe. We don't want to lose you. That's right, Juan. Yeah, brother. Glad you got some good sleep. Know you got to be pumped and excited to meet everyone out there. Man, you guys are you're gonna kill it. All y'all are gonna be finding all the great deals. See, I wonder who's getting there first. One, I might be thinking of someone else, but Keith's brother, was he gonna get there early? I forgot. It seemed like someone was gonna be there super early. Maybe it's Silver Seeker. Accidents are the shit you don't see coming. No doubt, Juan. I rode motorcycles and been doing it since I was pretty young. And you have to be 100% defensive. You have to act like people don't see you because half the time they don't see you. So you're always in that mode, super alert. But when it comes out of nowhere, there's no seeing it. That's the factor, is when you are not a factor. There was nothing you could have done, and I realized, hey, the IOTUS is on me. I put myself in that situation. I rode around at high speeds on, fully open, exposed chunk of metal. And when that chunk of metal decided to drop down to zero in a split second, my body decided to keep on going. I was Superman, is what somebody said that witnessed it happen. I flew through the air like a superhero. Dun 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 dun! I think I flew, what was it? About 15 yards. Probably about almost 50 feet. I think Keith's brother lives there. Oh, wow. Okay. So he's set. Yeah. Oh, Keith got there yesterday. Cool. I wonder if he drove. I forget where he is again. Cool, cool. Did Angel go too, or is it just Keith? I'm sorry, man. I gotta stop asking you questions, Mad. You focus on driving, brother? Now let's keep on talking to you. She's holding the fort down. Okay. Right on. It's too bad. Someone's got to keep running. Now she can call it the she shop. Actually, that coin, that gold 2016 commemorative of the 1916 on the screen, I got from Keith and Angel. Love that coin. I think I got a pretty good deal. What was it? $5.45. Absolutely, I give bikes a wide berth, even when they drive like dicks. Though I typically try to signal them so they know I see them. Yeah. Just missed the bushies. That'll cost 10 minutes. Oh no. Oh man. Yeah, it happens. I can't think of one road trip I've taken where I haven't had to. It always comes up so fast. I'm like, do I take it? Do I not take it? And I usually don't take it when I probably should. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of road trips, especially when it's unfamiliar. Matt, didn't you make a trip up here before to get Navy Stack or a car or something? How can you not turn around for buttons? Use the emergency turnaround. There you go, brother. It was an emergency. I was going the wrong way. No, that's in a few weeks. Okay, right on. I was trying to think what it was you were coming here for. Originally, I was thinking it was for the gun shows or something. But I'm sure you have gun shows in Texas. I'm sure you have larger ones, better ones. Laugh out loud. Criminal, good on you. Get her done. Yes, big gun shows here. Yeah. Yeah, we have one. It might be this weekend. We have one at the Tulsa Fairgrounds. We used to have them in the expo building on the fairgrounds, which is a lot bigger. Like probably 10 times as big. But, and I guess they still have them there. But this one is not that one, I believe. I believe it's a smaller one, Winemaker, or I mean, it's one of the regular ones, that roll through. Man, they're really trying to crack down on those. Really trying to shut them down, or yeah, probably more shut them down than tax them. But it's probably all for the same reason. Make sure it gets tracked so they can tax it. And pew pew, pew pew pew. Boys and their squirt guns. Oh yeah. You don't know anything about that, do you? Pew pew, pew pew pew. Never leave home without it. Okay, reciprocates every other state's gun laws. I hope you're stating it because you know it, because I'm not sure, but I wouldn't doubt it. And we just recently got constitutional carry. I still have my license, but I don't have to. So yeah, you can open or conceal carry here. I love seeing the stuff I'll never own. Don't read the bubbles. Laugh out loud, my bird's just. Oh, I'm sorry, Ozzy. Sorry about that. Didn't think about how loud that would be. I just knew there were a few that would recognize the sounds. Oh, okay. Good on you, Matt. I have no doubt you do your research. 9mm, AK, and 22 is all you really need in Texas. Just be able to shoot. They made me laugh. uh, yep. It's amazing what you can do with 22. I've got a nice old, oh man, is it, I think it's 1980, but it's an old Marlin 22 Magnum rifle. I got it from a friend in Toohooo. Actually, I won a female snowboard and I was trying to sell it, and at the same time he was trying to sell his, it was actually his grandfather's gun, but he didn't want it anymore. He grew up shooting it, shot it plenty, but grew out of it, didn't want it anymore. And he knew that the snowboard I was trying to sell would probably sell a lot quicker than his 22. So we actually traded, and he did. He sold that board like right away. I think he sold it for more than what he was asking for his 22. But man, I love that thing. It is a tack driver at distance too. That 22 mag can really get out there. It's a bolt action. It's actually commemorative. It's a 100th anniversary. Yeah, I think it's like 1880 to 1980. It's got like a gold trigger and gold, I forget the name, the handle to rack it. I'd kept the 22, no doubt. I mean, really, your grandfather's gun, you know, like, I don't know. And I actually got another gun off of another friend there, and it was his father's gun, but it was a 380, so he was, you know, like, meh, you know, sissy gun, but it's a cool 380 too. It's a Browning, basically a Beretta. You know, it's all designed. It's all Beretta's design that Browning rented, released, and man, that's a smooth shooter. Also, it's actually a well-known gun, BDA 380. Anybody who's had one will tell you that they just absolutely love it. There's something about the ergonomics of it. It just melts into your hand. Again, full-on tack driver. And it held 13 in the chamber, or 13 in the mag, plus one in the chamber, so 14 total. Sweet, sweet gun, but that was his father's. But I told both of these guys, I was like, I really don't consider these my guns. They're just on loan. As soon as you want them back, they're yours. I'm just holding them for you. So, I hope they do get a hold of me. It's really something they should keep in the family and pass on to their kids. Most don't know the importance of firearms, right? And that's why it's the First Amendment. Protects our freedom. Protects all the other amendments. Or sorry, Second Amendment. Boy, it's getting late. 5:30. Sun will be up soon. Yeah, I don't envy you, man. At least you'll be driving away from the sun as you're coming here. Won't be in your face. I sold firearms at Gander Mountain for a couple of years. Learned more handling all those guns than anywhere else. Right? Absolutely. Got to see a little bit of everything. That's awesome. I'm going to tell you something I probably shouldn't say, but I don't know, it's funny. So, Oh my gosh, how long has it been now? Like probably almost 2 years ago, if not. Well, no, probably right around there. I picked up a P365. Oh, excuse me, a P365 uh, SIG, and I got the NRA version, the tan coyote, but I still haven't shot it. It is untested for 2 years now. You have no idea how bad I wanted to go shoot this. Just say I touched them all, shot many, and got to understand bullets. Nice. Yep, it is untested, man. I mean, I'm sure it's fine. The striker on it is not susceptible to breaking. It's well past that. But still, it doesn't change the fact that, and you know, I bought it used, but it was lightly used. So it could still be well within the break-in period, you know? I'd like to put a few hundred rounds through it. Yeah, 2 years, man. Dude, I really can't get out and away very much. Uh, Getting someone to fill in for any length of time is not an easy task. It's a very rare occasion that I can get out of the house for more than, half an hour. Yeah, dude, it's killing me too, Juan. I wanted the gun so bad, and I waited to find a good deal on it, and I did. It was a killer deal, and it's the color I wanted. On top of that, like I would have taken a regular black one, but those Coyote Tan NRA versions, even the serial number starts with NRA. Um, they're tough to find. There's a good premium on them. So when I was able to pick it up for, even a good deal if it was the straight black one, I jumped on it. And it came with an extra couple of mags, flat base, 12, and then, two of the flat bases, flat base 10s, 12, and then I bought the 15 round mag. Apparently they're supposed to be real smooth shooters. I might find out someday. Hopefully in a safe way. I would hate to have to draw an untested gun. And I won't unless I have to. I've got one that I can fully rely on. Yeah, man, the virus had me fully locked in for a year, and then before that, my grandmother's health was down in the dumps. She was bedridden, so she didn't have cable in her bedroom. I'd have to go in there every 2 hours just to change the movie, check on her, bring food, pills, help her get up and walk to the bathroom. And yep, it was just full on, almost 24/7 something. Eventually she got better. And then the fluids. At least she got it right. At least I secured it. and it's there, and it's what you wanted. I never care about the finish. I just care about the effectiveness, right? Totally. And the finish actually, it has me a little worried, you know, when it's anything other than black or chrome, you kind of chance it not being taken seriously, you know, at least not immediately, or, you know, being uh, susceptible to kids, you know, thinking it's a toy. So, a little sketched about that, but not really anything I have to worry about in my circumstances, other than the whole being taken serious thing. Last thing you want when you, if you have to draw your gun, is for someone to look at you and laugh, be like it's plastic, it's a toy, you know. But yeah, you're right. I got it. It's here. I do get to kind of practice dry fire with it. Well, not dry fire, but I have a laser bullet for dry shooting. Your sister bought a new Glock because it was camo. I asked her if it shot any better. Then I asked her how she'd find it if she dropped it in the woods. Right? Oh man. Where'd he go? How did they see me? Right? It's hard to be an effective deterrent if they can't see it. Laugh out loud, they will only laugh until it goes bang, right? I found that lost forever. Yeah, well, they see that laser pointed at them, especially a green laser. Well, actually, the green laser might also make them, if they don't know that green lasers are more expensive, it might even think that more of a kid's toy. She wants to sell it now. I told her not to get that where we live. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Glocks. They're just kind of blocky and unfinished. Kind of how they feel, but I know you can deck them out however you want. You customize them. They're a good base. They're reliable. I just couldn't pass up that P365, man. It is so small. You can't have one because of your loss. Right? Yeah, that's what I thought. That's a bummer. Seems like you can't even have like, or can you have like rifles, like even smaller rifles? Seems like maybe no. I should probably get off the topic. If it's not a regular topic where you live, I'm sure this is probably going to just bore you. I would think with those drop bears, also you'd be able to protect yourself. They are good, solid carry. Yeah, Glock won't jam on her if she's shooting right. That's why I told her to get one. All about her living. Yeah, no doubt. Yeah, no, it's good, reliable platform, without a doubt. And especially, if it's a lighter framed woman. Definitely got to factor in the whole limp wristing, making sure that's not an issue with those. Yeah, those big drop bears. See? See? You're rightfully fearful. You can't take any chances. You come out of nowhere. Cheaper than a cig, right? Yep. Sometimes. That's what, I mean, yeah, I guess cheaper than a cig. Cigs are pretty pricey. But Glocks they're up there. But they also hold their value. Alright, man. I'll be here. Yeah. Yeah, don't get me wrong, it's hard to beat a Glock. And because they're so popular, there's so many on the market, you can get a really good deal on them, I bet. But once again, they really retain their value also. So probably won't get it super cheap. Oh yeah, I'm hearing the birds chirping. You have chickens clucking. Right on. Any roosters crowing? Okay. What to do? What to do? I want to say it's just us three, but I think there's a couple more people around. Oh man. Oh. I wonder how long it'll take me to forget how old I am now. Gotta wake everybody up. What kind of coffee you drinking, Aussie? What kind of coffee? I know it's good stuff. None of this American crap we get from China. None of that funky, rotten bean that they pawn off on us. I know you got the good stuff. Where are you getting them beans? Probably straight Colombian. What you got? Heck, you probably got that pooped out of a Meerkat bean coffee. Most expensive coffee in the world. What are you drinking on? What is it? What's the brand? What's the type? What's the style? Dark roast, light roast, macchiato. What is it? What you got? What you got? Okay, I'm out. Gotta get to bed. Sky's lining up. Chickens are going off. You gotta work still. Alright, Juan. Thanks for stopping in, man. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the birthday wishes, brother. It's good to see you. Bucky stock complete. Fully stocked and set to go. Very nice. Alright, Juan. Later, man. Good night. Good morning. Have a great day tomorrow. Or later on today. Rhonda says, don't leave. No, Rhonda, you're going to call him back. He's going to crack another one. He doesn't have time. Yo, there's Gary. Good morning. Good morning. Gary has Shelton. Pammy's scratching right now. You found it. Oh, sweet, Rhonda. Thank you so much. You didn't have to do that. Yeah, today's the day, man. I'm 47, born in 74. Yep, you told me you were listening and looking. I saw that, Rhonda. I didn't know you were still up to that. All right, I'm waiting to hear who it is. I want to see the fruits of your labors. Yep. Gonna party like it's my birthday. Gonna sip a party like it's my birthday. You know, I don't give a fuck if it's my birthday. You find me in the house, 'cause that's where the AC is. Bet you thought I fell asleep. Ha ha! Gotcha. Last birthday I was 18 again. Been 18 over 50 times now. I'll never have a second childhood. I never left my first. Right on, Gary. That's what I'm talking about. I was telling people earlier when I turned 40, I couldn't even like mutter the words out of my mouth. It may have even been at 30, but my dad was so cool. He was like, well, and he wrote it on my cake too. It said, happy 19th anniversary of your 21st birthday. 47th birthday. I will remind you if you forget. Thanks, Ozzy. I've got a friend that's glad to do that for me too. And he'll call me old. When he looks like 20 years older than I do. That's the secret, Gary. Stay young in your mind, young in your soul. No, that's not old. Not at all. I'm just starting to get ripe. Perfect age. The body's still young enough. The mind is cured and full of all the pertinent knowledge. Most of the childish ways are gone. Henry von Mega won the gold. Ah, no way. Holy cow. Cool, cool. Thank you, Rhonda. I identify as Henry. Do I win? I don't think you're going to be able to collect on that, Gary. Sorry. Not this time. Good try, buddy. 3 digits or bust. That's what I'm talking about. My grandma's 95. I have no doubt I can get her there and beyond. And if she's got those genes, I can do it too. And that woman was a smoker from a young age. Heavy smoker. I want to say she quit probably in her 60s or 70s. Yeah. And if she can still kick it like she does, we can make it. We can do it. Oh yeah, I'll see. She had, I'm trying to remember if that was one where it was 25 a spot. And what was it? A 1 gram Geiger gold and some other stuff, if I remember right. Yeah, okay. Yep, it was a 10 spot scratcher card, and it was 25 a spot. But yeah, nice prizes. Yeah. Aussie Copper, did you see my 8 great ounces announcement video? I'll be doing a donation wheel for $8, and there's going to be 8 ounces. First place will get 4, second place gets 2, third place gets 1, and the first person off the wheel gets 1. And then every 8th person will get a silver dime, either Rosie, a Merc, or a Barber. I'll be doing that on the 8th of the month. Yeah, it's the last video that I put up recently. Yeah, I figured give people plenty of time to get in, and really I need to get the word out there as much as I can, because I only have a couple of hundred subscribers. I think I'm gonna give some motivation to people to do a shout out video and have a wheel for shout out videos. Be on the 8th at 8 o'clock. Yeah, that'll be a fun gathering. Getting excited. I know it's an undertaking, but I've got the mad stacker setting excellent examples of how to handle it all. Yeah, I didn't know Aussie until I don't know, maybe 5 years ago that American coffee was like as poor quality as it is. I didn't know we got kind of the lowest of the low as far as quality beans and whatnot. So I've been interested in trying to get some quality coffee. That's why I asked you what you were sipping on. I'd like to know. Or if anyone has some suggestions for really good coffees. Do you like whole beans you can crush yourself? No. Well, that's probably the way to go. Maintain the flavor better. Yeah, I can do that. I could get a blender. Whose link do you want me to run? Oh, Rhonda, that's okay. You don't need to. You've been working your heart out already. Or 10. Yeah, yeah, I should probably go with some kind of tin or vacuum pack or bean. Either way, really, I could do either. Let's see. 7 top. Oh man, I was on top check. Don't forget the effect. Amanda C. Hey, thank you. So you say it's your birthday. We're gonna have a good time. So you say it's your birthday. Get loaded out of your mind. Thank you, Amanda C. Thank you for stopping in. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I'll get you some really nice coffee for your birthday. It just won't get there that fast. Oh, Ozzy. That's so sweet. You don't have to do that. Really. Oh, man. Oh, see, that's really, that's too much. I know shipping from there to here, here to there is just insane. Oh, man. Amanda, he's still on the road. He just left a couple hours ago now, maybe. So he's still on the first quarter of the trip. Let's see. Yeah, he's maybe finishing up his first quarter here relatively soon. I'll see. 7.5 to go. Okay, so yeah, he's about an hour and a half down. Or no, I guess that's like 1/6. Yep, he's looking like now. I believe you said a 9-hour trip, or about thereabouts. Oh, look at that. Hot dogs and birthday cakes and sundaes and beers and cheers and hearts. Aw, fireworks. That's awesome, Ozzy. Thank you so much. I gotta take a picture of that. That's too cool. Awesome. Thank you, Ozzy. Oh, that's so nice. Oh, I'm so looking forward to it. Cool, cool, too cool. Can't wait, I can't wait, I can't wait. Yeah, man, the Aussie's here. We haven't seen her in forever. Or at least it feels like forever, because we missed her. Burned 30 minutes at Buc-ee's. Now, I thought maybe it was a typo the first time I saw it, Mad. I guess Buc-ee's is a truck stop. Uh, get those staples of a good breakfast, maybe some coffee or something. Fill up, get all that good stuff done. Too cool. Thanks again, Aussie. Well, you know what that means. I'm sending you a package. Right back at you. Oh man, it's gonna be a beautiful day. So many friends getting together at the coin show. Just a stone's throw away. I so wish I could make it. Best kolaches ever in jerky. Alright, I gotta look up what a collage is. I can't believe I never heard of that. Collage? No, not collage. Collage. Collache. Oh, it looks like a. Wait. Oh, okay. I got you. It's a. Picking the blanket. It's German. I just had 2 sausage, jalapeno, and cheese. Oh, yes. Oh, man, that sounds so good. Yep, that's good breakfast meal, drive-in food. That will hold you over for a while for sure. Very nice. Don't let it put you to sleep. Cool, cool. It does sound good. Yeah, it looks like it's just a big old pig in a blanket, but Boudin collage. And what's Boudin? Unsalted butter. Is that like almost looks like pulled pork? Oh, Cajun sausage. Nice. All set for more driving, man. And that sounds good, almost like a, what's the Cajun style sausages? Andouille, but probably different flavor than andouille, I'm sure. Or andouille. Yeah, you make me hungry though. Nothing like sausage and cheese wrapped in good pastry. Bro, gotta get you down south more, right? Okay, but then it was like a Cajun rice sausage. Ah, I see. Gotcha. Nice. Yeah, yeah, I'm surprised I hadn't heard of any of those. Yeah, there's really not much like that around here. Be back in less than 5. If you take off, have a great birthday. All right, Rhonda. I'm thinking I'll be here. And thank you. Thank you again for birthday wishes. And thanks for looking for that Pammy Jones stream for the winner. That's awesome that Henry won. He's a good guy. Henry won Mega! He deserves it. Sit it right next to all of his Morgans. You're welcome. Yes, he is. Yeah. We all love Henry. Henry! Roll with me, Henry. Roll with me, Henry. Roll with me, Henry. Got to roll it while the rolling is on. Roll along, roll along, roll along. Oh, 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 Henry, you ain't moving me. Got to feel that boogie feels hit off your feet. Oh, Henry. Love that soundtrack. Love Back to the Future. Love 50s music. I like that old time rock and roll. The kind of music just soothes the soul. I reminisce about the days of old and that old time rock and roll. I don't know all those fancy names. Cajun rice sausage. I understand. Right? That makes my stomach growl. Yep. I hear you talking about doing Cajun boils and stuff all the time, man. Oh, great song. Great, great songs. I love those songs. Um, but yes, I love a good Cajun gumbo, some crawfish, sucking them heads out. But I have not had many chances to have that, and I do need more of that. I absolutely do. I'm stoked that we're getting more crawfish, you know, people and things going on. 'Cause there's a lot of those around here. Haven't really been utilized to their full potential. Get some mini lobsters. Okay. Man, you all got me so excited, so stoked. It's such a great birthday. I don't know that I'm even going to be able to get to sleep today. I don't think I am. I'm probably just going to stay up all day. Be deliriously happy and blissful with a permagrin, smiling all day long. Now, I don't think I'm going to pull like a 24-hour stream like Kathy's Corner or anything, but I doubt it, but you will sleep tonight. Yes, I will. My ass is going to be exhausted. Drop like a ton of lead. Alright, I'm going to go refill the soda. I will be right back. So mad. Tell me this, man. You've you've expanded your collection so much. Uh, I know you're always down for the good deal, you know, but is there anything that you kind of hunt for now? Is there one that you really like? Maybe even because of unfound potential, or you know, something that you really like that you look for now? Is there anything you're hunting down? Um, Philip, happy birthday! Thank you, man. Thank you. Oh, let's see what. It's about time for us on the East Coast to be getting up, right? Right? Had to get me an extra jalapeno sausage. Someone made me hungry. Gee, who did that? Thank you, Matt. And with your big brown eyes. Good to see you, Philip. Thanks for stopping in, man. Thanks for the happy birthday wishes. Love me some jalapeno sausage. Yep, our quick trips here have jalapeno sausage dogs on sale right now. I think actually for a couple more days for 99 cents. I'll stop in there and get a couple every once in a while. Mad, he wants the skinny on the goodbyes, right? Loving old school Mexican silver lately, right? Same here, man. Since you got me hooked on those Libertads, I need to make a set now. I'm trying to pick up Libertads. Man, they go fast, especially when they're a good deal. It's amazing that there are so many good deals on them. But yeah, and I'm sure more than the liver tads, but that's just what I'm stuck on right now. But I like anything with a good deal. I hear you, brother. Yep. And he gets the skinny on the good buys, Philip. Every video I watch is, I'm like, man, that's the killer deal. Yep. It's all about that cost average. So how are you doing, Philip? Just rising for the day? Help me, Rhonda, help me, Rhonda. Help me, Rhonda, yeah, get her out of my heart. I know I'm not a singer. I'll stop singing. I don't know if the new microphone is going to help with that or make it worse. It might just help you to hear my horrible voice even better. Man, I wish I had some drums. Need to get that stream beats going. Need to get it all going. The Nightbot, the Streambot. Help me, Rhonda. Help me, Rhonda, yeah, get her out of my heart. The madness. The maddest madness around. It's coming to your town. I'm so down on health issues, I can't help myself right now. I'm sorry, Rhonda. I know the feeling. Sometimes it feels like it's killing you just to take care of yourself in all the ways that you need to. My mom right now is dealing with health issues. And it just, yeah, it's taken everything she has. Partridge Family Prospecting, hey! Isn't that the truth? Good to see you, Partridge. Oh, still up, though I took an unplanned nap earlier. Right on, cool. You doing alright? Hope you're having an awesome and stress-free birthday. You know it, FTB. It is a very happy birthday, Partridge. Thank you. All the cool kids that came in to hang out have been making it wonderful. You're the cherry on top. It's been a great night. I started streaming just before midnight, And here we are, 6.5 hours later. Gave away a couple of Merc dimes and a couple of steel pennies. And I see the light creeping up. Here comes the sun. Doo-doo-doo-doo. It's alright. Woke up this morning with a little sweet jive. Make me want to move my dancing feet to the rescue. Here I am. So it's been an all-nighter. Yep. Just hanging out with my friends. I've been making it my best birthday. I can't stay. Have to have my father-in-law at the hospital here in just a bit to have his pacemaker changed. Oh boy. You're always enticing me with those type 1s. I know. I've got the exotic show up on the scopes. How about this one, Philip? Talk about type 1. Silence is golden, golden. All right, Amanda C., thank you so much for stopping in, and thank you for the birthday wishes. It was great to see you. You have a great day. Thank you for taking such good care of your father. My grandmother just recently got a pacemaker. I didn't even think about the battery changes and all that kind of stuff, but yeah, they don't last forever, so I hope everything goes well. Keep them in our prayers. Yep, see, Rhonda said it. Prayers, Amanda. I'm sure we'll see you later on, hopefully today, or another day real soon. Always great to see you. You stay cool out there. So Partridge, what are you up to, sir? Still working on getting settled in to the new abode? One-eyed, half asleep, laugh out loud, waiting for kids' biz. Oh, bus, okay. I hear you. Alright, Amanda C. Take care. Still unpacking, but getting there. Our family was always the worst, Partridge. We would be unpacking for a year. It took us a long time to unpack. Let's just say that. Stay safe, Amanda. Yeah. So the kids' bus are still in school, eh? It seems like years. Yeah. Especially when you want one of those things that are packed away, and just the thought of trying to find it means unpacking that box and either putting it away anyways, because now you have to, or putting it all back in the box and just postponing it to another day. I hear you. Which box is the thinking? They all look the same. They're all brown and squared. If you're unpacking after 1 year, you have stuff you don't need, right? Yep, yep, I've heard that too. If you haven't needed it by now, it was not a necessity. No, the truth is you just didn't want to find it, so you said forget it. You went out and you bought another one. Now you've got two. And you can't find the one you bought either. Yeah, it's nice and gold, but I like it in vintage silver. Right, right. Same as the Merc. The old Kennedy is okay. But I'd like to get one just to prank a coin roll after by putting in the half roll in the box. Ooh, evil mind on you there, Phil. Evil. Evil. I feel you. Yep, it just doesn't have the same feel as the classics. This year I got a ton of my mom's things when she had to downsize. Now I'm moving it all around. Oh man, even more packed in. Shh, don't tell anyone I may do it. But now Matt is off the potential prank list. Nothing leaves this room. You know nothing. Nothing. I know nothing. Nothing. That is just cold. Man, every time I see like a gold plated pop up in the coin roll hunt, I'm like, oh God, is this the one? Is is this when it's gonna happen? Is this really going down? Everybody freaks out until the host says, yeah, it's a plated or gilded, you know. Everybody's like, is that really gold? Is that solid gold? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That's why it's taken so long. Still have half a storage unit, but moved from house to apartment. Oh man. So you downsized in space. Yep, that will compact it quite a bit. That'll definitely do it. 600 more a month though. Oh man. Oof. Yeah, it's no joke. getting that storage cleaned out will save you on some monthly fees. I feel you. Yeah, that's rough. Next year, build on the land, I hope. There you go. If at the very least, for storage. Maybe even start with the storage so that you can start with an empty house and fill it as you want. Yeah, I would love to get some land in Colorado or something like that and start building. It would be epic. Someone will mix a real one from their grandpa's collection with some plated and not notice the smaller diameter. Boom! It's possible. It can happen. It's a thing. It's a thing. Really, it's a thing. Right? I'm thinking about putting a storage unit on land. There you go. Heck, get an old used, container, shipping container. We have something called the Yard here downtown, and it's, those shipping containers stacked up on top of each other turned into stores. There's food stores in there, all kinds of shopping, and yeah, that's cheap as heck. Just found an Esmond Weir farm, but it's not approved. Oh man. That's crazy. Was that in your change, man? From the gas station? Nice, a business strike us. Yeah, totally, Partridge. I mean, you can rent those that are essentially that at half the size or less. Those pods that you can just kind of leave planted for a while. But, yeah, you find them cheap enough. That's thick steel. I mean, yeah, eventually it might rust if you don't get it up off the ground and keep up on the paint or whatnot, but it's still going to take a while. No, I'm hunting rolls. What? Ah, man. Driving and hunting. Man. Hardest working man in the coin business, folks, right there. You can't stop the hunting. I'd say this man has a problem, but it's not a problem. It's not an affliction, it's not an addiction. It's an attraction to satisfaction. Addiction to satisfaction that no one's matching. You're sitting there scoping. Right on. Anna's scoping all of us with her beady brown eyes. Best thing to do on a solo 9-hour trip. There you go. Yep. Keeps you awake. Cargo containers. You can make them into a house. Swimming pool. Oh, I didn't even think about swimming pools. Root cellar. Yep. I was going to say, another thing you can do is like buy an old bus, an old broke down bus, and hollow it out on the inside, Um, use that as storage. And same with the big shipping containers. You can also sink them into the ground, you know, if you don't want to lose acreage, you know, building space. You just sink them down level into the ground and, you know, get you a hatch for entry into it. Or actually put one under your house before you build anyways. And then you'll have entry into it from inside the house. Almost like a little bunker, you know? Do a couple. If you're going to have your man cave, then she gets her she shed. Look at the swimming pools on YouTube. There's some with windows on the side, right? Yeah, you cut in openings where you want them. That is awesome. That's a killer idea. Easy to seal up. Man, I didn't think about that. And they're deep too. You know, you could probably dive straight down without having to worry too much about hitting the bottom. At least you wouldn't hit it with a lot of momentum. Yep, thinking underground. Yep. Yeah, that's perfect. I mean, you could turn one of those into an underground garage. Have you seen those where you just drive up in your driveway? Or, you know, you hit the button and it brings up a tray that you drive onto, and then it drops your car down below ground. It's kind of an underground garage. That would be sick. I'm not sure coin roll hunting while driving is safe, man. You don't want to get a driving while coin roll hunting ticket. Now that would be awesome, right? Yeah, it is awesome. Honestly, I saw one guy where that's like all you saw was almost like a carport awning, you know, and this car drives up to it, and then the whole awning and ground and everything just started sinking, and it went right down into the house. You didn't even see a house. The land was just level, right? So it's like, okay, where's the house? And yep, it was all underground. It was so sick. Yeah, I guess there's no laws against it, right, Matt? There's no eating while driving, drinking while driving, watching movies. And no one said nothing about coin roll hunting. They're like giant hollow Legos. They're perfect. I know, aren't they? You can make them 3, 4, 5 stories tall. Talk about tornado proof. Better than passing out and crashing, that's right. I heard that. Alright, y'all, I'm going to step out for just a moment, and while I'm gone, I'm going to put you on mute so I can have the fan on, cooling off the computer in the bedroom here. And I will be back in just about 5 minutes. I understand if you want to leave. If you do, thank you again for coming in. Thank you for the birthday wishes. And I will see you all around later on the streams. Probably tonight after the family gathering. But yeah, thanks again. And if you're still here, I'll see you in a few minutes. and I'll do another giveaway for a Merc dime. So yeah, probably about 5 or 6 minutes. I'll be right back. I'll be in the chat if you want to say anything. Honestly, I don't get it either. I have no clue. I have absolute confidence in them, but yeah, the whole near to far sight thing, I think I'm just too old for it. My eyes don't focus and unfocus that quickly. But he's doing it like a champ, I'm sure. Probably not the first time, too. But yep, I will be right back, Anna, and we will be doing a wheel for Merc Dime. Talk to you in a few. Alright, I'm back, y'all. Welcome back, welcome back. 7 more likes to 50. Yeah, buddy. And I promised to give away. Give it away, give it away, give it away now. Oh my god. Alright, Mad, no need to put a 1 in the chat. Everyone else that can, please throw a 1 up in the chat to be added to the wheel for a Merc Time giveaway. It's your birthday, it's your birthday. So you say it's your birthday. It's my birthday too. We're gonna have a good time. Throw it out of your mind. Alright, we got Mad. We got Partridge. We got Anna. We got Aussie. Got you, Mad. We got Philip the Board. Uno. Rock on. Good odds, y'all. It's only 5. Alrighty. We're about to shut it down. If anybody else wants on the wheel, speak up now. I think it was easier when I turned the lights off. I guess I'll go ahead and leave it like that. So I'm going to shuffle it 8 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, good luck everybody. Wake up, 6, 7, 8. Wake up! Oh, Mad. Sorry, brother. First off, it's a close one. Philip lives and Partridge goes down. Sorry, Partridge. Rigged. Aussie. Sorry. Please don't hold back my coffee. Just playing. Alright, good luck you too. Anna, Philip. Can he push it? No! Philip, I'm sorry, brother. Anna, she's going crazy for the Merc Time. Congratulations, Anna. Yay. And let's get a good one. This looks nice. Looks like a 1941. See if I can get that up there. 1941. No mint mark, so it's a filly. It's a filly. Here, actually, I can put it under the mic. The microscope. My pleasure, Anna. Thank you for coming and hanging out. You deserve it. Okay. Here it is. This is yours, Anna. Yep, 1941. Sweet. Anna, I think you've done it before, but if you could please email me, I will get that sent out right away. I'll put the email in the chat here. There you go. Yeah, it's a nice one. And here's back. Just this. Yeah. Birdie, birdie. Awesome. You're so welcome, Anna. Love them marks. I feel you. I feel you, Philip. Who was it? Someone did a video about taking Rosies over Mercs because the Mercs are more worn. Oh no. Man. I guess Red kind of seemed maybe a little under the weather. I hope he's alright. Cancel the morning show. Man. I agree, Partridge. Just like the Walkers. There's no doubt the Walker is one of my favorites. Definitely take it over a Benji or a Kennedy. They are beautiful. But yeah, the video was about, just basically getting more weight out of Rosies because they won't be worn as much. Well, I'm sorry, but the difference is like a nickel. Would you pay a nickel more for a Merc over a Rosie? I know I would. Yeah, Merc's your favorites and Walker's nice. And love them all. Yeah. Yeah, I've seen the argument before. It doesn't hold up. Right, right. Now, if you're talking the difference between, Washington quarters and, proof state silver quarters, yeah, absolutely. A lot of those proof state quarters are over, the weight that they should be. So yeah, I could see that argument. Have you seen some of those old slick 40 Rosies? Yeah, and that's true. Yeah, there are some extremely slicked Rosies and Mercs. So yeah, you never really know. Yep, some of those Rosies stayed in circulation a long time because they don't stand out unless you know what you're looking for. I remember being in a store with my dad, and he got handed some change, and I could hear it. As soon as the person dropped the change in his hands, My eyes got big. I looked at my dad. He looked at me and he saw my eyes real big. And I looked down at his hand. He opened up his hand and there was a really bright dime. And he looked at me with big eyes and started nodding his head. And I was like, yes, I knew I heard it. That sounded totally different. Yo, Coin Dude 66, welcome back, sir. The barbers are nice too, absolutely. Yep, love the barbers. Love both the front and reverse of them. They do look great. You sent Anna, thank you. Thank you so much. It seems like I sent to you one time before, Anna. But yeah, just to be sure and help me keep track of it all. Just want to make sure. Coin Dude, Matt Stacker says, what's up? He says, hey. Sweet, sweet. And we'll go back to my very first Libertad from Mad himself. Can't go wrong with the Libertad. Hey Anna, would you also like a couple of steel pennies? A couple of 1943 war pennies? Can I interest you in a couple of steel pennies? Yes, alrighty then. You got it. I'll put them in there with it. Alright, alright, alright. Very nice. Junk silver is slowly dwindling, but the Rosies, Washington quarters, and even Benjis are on a lower tier than Mercs and Walkers, which hold a slight premium, so it balances out the wear on the older, right? Yep. Yeah, the difference is definitely made up. And yeah, you got to make up your mind. It's either about the silver or the numismatic value. And that's the great thing about stacking quote unquote junk or constitutional is it holds both. It holds value in both. Not only is it recognizable, so it'll be more tradable should the necessity arise, but there's history in it. There's numismatic value. It's Steelies, yeah. Um, but yeah, there's that extra factor, you know, of intrinsic value in as long as they're not totally slicked and you can tell what they are. That's why everything that I can I immediately put in a case. The only reason that it made it as far as it has is most likely because it was taken care of. The state that it's currently in, the better it is, the more people cared for it. And, all you can do is hope to maintain its condition. So I always do what I can. Which coin has the boots on there? I want one just for that. Well, the one that's currently up there right now is a 2020 Libertad, but you can go with something like this, which is a 1917 Type 1, the only U.S. coinage with nudity on it. There is an 1895 or 1896 $5 educational note, and that's the only other piece of U.S. currency that has nudity. I like dimes and pennies. Yeah. Ooh. And it's fractional. Also technically worth its face as actual currency, which can be an advantage in certain circumstances. Absolutely. Yep. Not going to be able to break down those big ounces or 10-ounce bars, get change. Essentially setting yourself up to be a bank in that situation. If you have all the fractionals, people are going to have to pay a premium to get them. Might start a collection just for that. I hear you there. Well, human news, don't forget the $5. This is true. This is true. I mean, hey, if that's your thing, Philip, I'm not here to judge, brother. Them buffaloes are some pretty big boys. Yeah, partridge, that's my passion right there. I gave one to Matt Stacker, and I really need to do a video on it, but I'm just finding it really hard. I know that, insanely enough, that people don't really or aren't very familiar with the Type 1 SLQ. For the art, of course. No, I Playboy for the articles. I hear you. It's all about the articles. It is a sweet coin, and it's achievable. It's very easily achievable to get one. You know, at least some type. But then of course it goes up more and more with quality. But you can get a decent one for relatively low price. They had great jokes. No, just being taken. I got you. I'm just playing with you, Philip. But yeah, I'm amazed how many people aren't aware of the Type 1 SLQ. Not talked about very much, considering how much people talk about, you know, the Libertad and other coins with bear breasts on them. But it's a gorgeous coin. Wasn't made for very long. Never a full year in either of the years that it was made. At the end of 1916 and the beginning of 1917. But yeah, I just know as soon as I make the video, that's it for me. I probably won't have a chance of picking up any ever again. It's a gorgeous coin. And there's a lot of mysteries surrounding why it was, you know, changed. If it was really an outcry from the public, or if it was about the model that was used, or the sculptor, or, you know, who wanted the design done which way. That one is the Standing Liberty, yes. So they came out in 1916. They had made the dies, but they didn't produce any until like the last month of the year. They were like, "Hey, we got to use these, or they're useless. You know, they're not going to be good anymore." So they pumped out as many as they could. They got out 52,000 over 105 years ago, or nearly 105 years ago. They just barely got out 52,000 of 1916. That's why if you find a 1916 SLQ and it's darn near slicked, like even if there's no date on it, there's other ways to tell if it's a true 1916. That thing is worth minimum $300. That's just crazy for a slick coin. There are not many. So it's the 1917s they started making with a slight design change, almost imperceivable, right? But I actually have like 13 different ways that I can tell between the Type 1 1916 and the 1917 Type 1. But yeah, it's the 1917s that are more achievable, easier to get. The Type 1s. And actually the Type 2 1917, they've been going up in price as well, but you're not really going to get that change in look from a 1917 or a 1917 Type 2 and a 1918. You know, you could pretty much have any of the other years and it's going to look the same. But yeah, 1917 Type 1. Keep an eye out for them. And man, when I first started picking them up, I could find them for about the prices any other quarter, you know, $5, maybe a little bit more, $6, $7, and then some really good deals in even nicer states. Yep, Type 1. You have an MS Type 2, but still need a high grade one for your main type set. Right, gotcha. Oh wait, I have 5 or 6 and gave away 3, all the Type 1s I got in junk years ago. One of them may be a 16, but because it's dateless, I need to get an expert to assess it, but it has the markers. Holy cow, Philip. Are you freaking serious? I think I have your email, and I can tell you all the different ways that you can confirm that that is a Type 2 or a 1916. I'm sure you know the major ones. You know the draping of the robe down by the foot, but I can tell you some other ones that can also highlight what it is, that are really pretty obvious. Partridge Family Prospecting, yeah. So, where was it? This one. So on a Type 2, you're going to have the stars underneath the eagle. Whereas a Type 1 will have no stars. So that's the easiest way. Very prominent, very obvious. Then all of the other Standing Liberties have chainmail. You can generally see a squared shape on their neckline where the chainmail begins. The rivets on the shield are spaced farther apart. The shape of the shield has more shape to it. It's more rounded and curvy, whereas the 1916, 1917 had more of a straight line on the shield within the shield. And let's see, there's where the olive branch is, it is not touching the L at all, but on the Type 1, the olive branch goes over the L. If you look at the right side of the cape, it's hanging farther down on the wall or column, almost touching the W. Type 2, it's just barely going over the top of the wall. But yeah, the most obvious part is typically the chainmail, but sometimes it's too worn and you can't tell. Those are some of the major ones. There's also a different shape, like I was saying earlier, at the bottom foot. See how it kind of makes like a Z symbol? Right here. Type 1 will have a different shape to that. See how it's more open, rounded right here. Now Philip, this is going to be the easiest way to tell the difference between a 1916 and a 1917 Type 1. I'll actually show you 2 points. These are going to be the most useful for you. Right here, right at the corner of the column, these split off into 3 pieces. And it's more prominent the more worn it is. So look at pictures and see how different it is right there. It'll be very obvious. The other is right here on the side below the breast. On 1917, you don't really see the rib cage. All you see is the breast going down into the cloth. On a 1916, there's a gap there. Here, I can show you on the gold. You'll actually see a spot for the rib cage. So right here, right there, you can actually see the side of her rib cage, and then it goes into the breast. But if there's a little bit of rib cage there, and it's just like the other one, it's more obvious even when it's worn. Matt's making stop number 2 at Buc-ee's. Yep, I hope you got that, Philip. There's others as well, I'm sure you're aware of. The hair, the break in the lines up at the top by the head. Thank you, Anna. Yes, yeah, I just saw that you said that. The hair, yep, the little whip. I believe it's a 1916, has the extra little whip below the main one. Extra little whip of hair just right below there. Yeah. But other than that, the shields are different as well. Um, the shield on that 1916, or the shield within a shield, is, I would actually probably call it the least shapely. You know, the sidewalls of it are just almost straight. Um, Anna, that one is gold. That's the 100th anniversary gold version. It's a 2016. So it's celebrating the. So, yeah. And then there's the toe on the left foot, but once again, that's a tough one to do because of the age. And then they also say that the fields on the columns, that I think they get worn down quicker. But that's another thing that's really tough to tell because of the wear. But yeah, looking at the cloth underneath the armpit on the 17s, it'll break, or it'll be in like 3 different pieces, kind of looks like a trident. But on the 1916, I'm pretty sure it's just 2 pieces that you'll see in there. Absolutely, Philip, and you got to be careful though, because there are people out there hunting for people that are doing that. They're setting them up saying, hey, this could be a 16 or a 17, you know, it's a type 1, and it's so slick, and trust me, they know they wouldn't be selling it. It's not the business that they would be in if they couldn't tell a difference. So, yeah. Yeah, most people are going to confirm for sure before they let go, if they know that they have a 17 and they know that 16s are worth so much. Yeah, it's very obvious to tell them there's no stars under the eagle. And then from there, boy, if they even have an inkling of an idea that they're holding on to a 1916, they're not letting it go. So yeah, it's tough to find something like that when someone doesn't know what they have. Okay, thanks. I'll compare the ones without mint marks that I have again. That's good info, especially regarding the one. Oh yeah, excellent point, Philip. The 1916s did not have a mint mark. They were only Phillies. There's no mint mark on the 1916. So if there's a mint mark to the left of Lady Liberty's right foot, well, the way we're looking at it, the 6 or the left foot, but yeah, if there's no mint mark there right beside the star, then it has a possibility of being a 1916. Yeah. Let's see, what else was there? Yeah, there's the break in those little marks at the top, right at the head. They need to break in a certain pattern before and after the head. Yeah, but you see that shield within the shield, how the lines are almost straight up and down on the side. There's a slight curve there. It's very, very minor though. If you look at an original 1916, I think it'll probably display it better. I was a little disappointed with some of the details on these, but yeah, when you look at that one, and then this one, you can tell it dips in on the sides a little bit more. So you see how there's 3 lines of metal underneath the armpit there? Right there? See how there's 3 lines? You'll only see 2. Then see how there's just no rib line? It just goes pressed down to touching the cloth. You really don't see your rib cage there. You'll see much more rib cage on the 1916, and it'll be obvious. Just look at, a few pictures where they try to highlight that stuff, because they usually show it on more worn coins. Yeah. So on the breast robe, there will be a gap on the 16 and none on the 17. When worn. That's correct, Philip. That is correct. There will be a gap on the 16, and pull up a picture of the original 16. You'll see it. There's definitely a portion of the rib cage. Whereas on the 17, that gap is closed up. There might be, a micro portion. You'd have to get a telescope, but or a loupe or microscope, but the 16, it stands out, and it's one of those things. Once you look at it over and over again, it'll stand out, but it's one of those things that's so recessed in there, it'll be one of the last things to get worn away, because it's so deep in that little pocket there that, that sticks around for a long time. You can literally judge it off of that alone. That and that portion of cloth just underneath it by the column. Those two are really the biggest, and that the bottom part of the drapery down by the foot, that's another big obvious one. But some of those other points can get worn off, like the shield and the shield. It's one of the high points, so those get worn off real quick. You just recently got a scope, so that may help. Absolutely, man. Heck yeah, awesome. You got to tell me, man, if you find one of those 1916s, or send me a picture, and seriously, I'll be able to tell you in half a second flat if it's a 16 or 17. I did a lot of research and stared for many, many hours to try to see, all the little things. Dude, it would be awesome just to be a part of you, clarifying that. That would be too cool, just to know someone. Who was it? Spectacular. He goes in and talks to his LCS all the time, and he talked about having a very slick 1916 and how he did the research and sent it in to get certified, and sure enough, it was very bad grade and you could not read the date at all. But for coins, that significant and that rare, they will still, they'll take the time to make sure it's that. And sure enough, he was right. It was a 1916, came back certified, and like I was saying, he got, I want to say, $300 for that coin in just horrible shape, Miss a Coin Crew, happy birthday! Thank you. Thank you so much, Angel. I heard Keith is here already, and you are holding down the shop while he's out of town, visiting his brother. Sorry he couldn't be here. I'm sorry I'm missing it. I wish I could be out there hanging out with all of them. And Matt Stacker's on the road again, refilled and ready to go. We have, I already forgot what time it was. Matt has got to be almost 3 hours in, I'm sure. We're almost 3 hours in. 6 hours to go. You miss all the fun. I know. But when the boys are away, the cats will play. Need to set up a girl date, friend date. Load up on the ice cream, the pizza, the red box. Have a sleepover. You are all the fun. We miss it when you're not around, Angel. Yeah, isn't that awesome, Angel? Aussie's here. Haven't seen Aussie in forever, it feels like. On the road again. Just can't wait to get on the road again. I just can't wait to get on the road again. So you say it's your birthday. We're gonna have a good time. Get loaded out of your mind. Yep. Maybe you can help Angel. We're just going over the differences between the Type 1s and Type 2s on SLQs. Philip might be sitting on a 1916 SLQ. Good Lord, could you imagine? Man, that would be awesome. That's my dream. And I'll get one. And I better get it quick. Even a slick one. A slick one in a capsule. I need to start saving up. As a matter of fact, I should probably just sell that one that's under the scope right now. Maybe both of my nicer ones. And then try and get something like that back after I save up again. But I should definitely try to get a 1916 right now. Those prices are only going to keep going up super fast. I entertain myself. Oh, it's odd that in 1916 the Denver Mint created probably the two most famous key date low-grade expensive coins, at least in modern US coins, right? Entertain myself. Ben. Right? How much? I stole my bluebird emoji. Aww. No more bluebirds on my shoulder. Zippity-doo-dah, zippity-day. My, oh my, what a wonderful day. Plenty of sunshine coming my way. Zippity-doo-dah, zippity-day. The YouTubes, man. The YouTube stole the bluebird. Oh, I'm sorry. Here, let me check my audio. I have a tendency to start talking lower and mumble. Sorry about that. I got a new mic coming and hopefully that'll fix that. Yeah, the emoji peeps. Oh, there's a bluebird. Philip found it. Okay. Think, yeah, it was probably just me not talking loud enough. Sorry about that. I think when I start singing to myself, I try to drop it down even lower so it's not obvious how horrible my voice is. Yeah, I was just thinking, did Keith drive or did he fly? I don't know, for some reason I thought it was going to be a really long drive if he had to drive. Even Mad going 9 hours, man, that's a big trip. That's 9 hours each way. It's not easy. And figuring, luckily, 3 gallons an hour. That's 27 gallons. So, looking at like $80 each way. A lot of gas, a lot of time. I'm sure it'll be worth it. Seeing the smiling face of all your fans, all your heroes, all your buds and bros. Seriously, let me know if you're selling one. I need an upgrade for my typeset to match the Type 2. Even my bar recorder's way nicer than the Type 1. Alright, Philip, I'll definitely keep you in mind, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, if I have the possibility to get my hands on the 1916. Speaking of Mad, let me know if you see a 1916 SLQ there at, oh, I don't know what's reasonable when a slick is worth $300. I'm just curious, man. If you happen to see one, probably like asking people for a 1916D or a 1909 SVDB penny, or yeah, you get about 36 miles a gallon. Oh man, you're not driving a truck, are you? That's pretty darn good, man. 36 miles a gallon. That's some Honda, Toyota, Prius type shit there, man. You got that good stuff. You ain't drinking that Sanka shit. You buy the good coffee because you like how it tastes. You care. Thanks, brother. It's not a priority, but on the list. Right on. I hear you. And man, like, if there's ever anything you were going to upgrade, this should be the one. You can find, Type 2 SLQs all day long, find them in good shape all day long. You know what a good one looks like. Don't really get many opportunities to see a really good looking 1917. At least the scenery changes. The Chevy Spark. Okay, well, there you go. Yeah, buddy. Matt says hi, Angel. That's great, man. 36 miles a gallon. That's only going to cost you like $40 each way. 80 total. You need an Isabella quarter. Ah, you got me there, Miss Coin Crew. Isabella quarter. Is that Mexican or Spanish? Isabella. $18.93. I'm looking it up right now. Four banger. Yeah, buddy. It's the only quarter commemorative. Oh. Oh, okay. Same time as the Columbia Expo. I bet it's low mintage. Probably didn't make it 2 years like they did with the Columbian. In January 1983 or 1893, well after the Columbian half dollar was a reality, Miss Potter Palmer, well-known Chicago socialite, patron of the arts and grand dame of the exposition, suggested to the Appropriations Committee of the House of Representatives that $10,000 of the money earmarked for the Board of Lady Managers of the World's Columbian Exposition be given in the form of a special issue of souvenir, as they were called, quarter dollars. This was translated into a law approved March 3, 1893, which stated that the production of these quarters would not exceed 40,000, and that the pieces would be of standard weight and fineness, like the Columbian half dollars. The quarters would be made from metal taken from uncurrent silver coins held by the Treasury Department. The Board of Lady Managers had been formed at the insistence of Susan B. Anthony, who has determined that women should be adequately represented in the administration of the exposition. Interestingly, there was also a board of gentlemen managers, but this did not get much publicity as it was taken for granted. The Board of Lady Managers took complete charge of the quarter dollar project and stated that the coins were to have female motifs. Kenyon Cox, a well-known illustrator, was commissioned to prepare sketches, apparently furnishing motifs that were eventually modified by Charles E. Barber at the Mint. However, another artist, Caroline C. Peddle, one of Cox's former art students, was also heavily involved and furnished sketches, all of which were eventually rejected. For the obverse, a depiction of Queen Isabella of Spain was suggested, for Queen Ferdinand and Queen Isabella furnished the financing for Columbus' voyage of discovery, Isabella vowing to pledge her crown and jewels if necessary, according to popular legend. In April 1893, the Treasury Department responded by submitting its own two obverse designs to the Board of Lady Managers. One sketch showing Isabella as a young queen, this was eventually chosen, and the other with a facing head of Isabella as an adult. Thus the Isabella quarter, as it was soon to be designated, became the first legal tender United States coin to depict a foreign monarch. Wow, this thing is unique in many ways. The sketch for the reverse design depicted a woman kneeling, holding a distaff, showing women's industry, although an alternative suggestion was that an illustration of the women's building at the fair would be appropriate. The models and dies for the Isabella quarter were prepared by Charles E. Barber, chief engraver of the Mint, who also designed the obverse of the Columbian half dollar. The American Journal of Numismatics in October 1893 reviewed the design of its artistic merit as of the harmony of which it reported to have prevailed at the meetings of the Board of Lady Managers of the Women's Department at the exposition. Perhaps the less said, the better. We do not know who designed it, but in this instance, as in the half dollar, the contrast between examples of the numismatic art of the nation as displayed on the Columbian coins, on the one hand, and the spirited and admirable work of the architects of the buildings, for instance, on the other hand, is painful. If these coins really represent the highest achievements of our medalists and our mints under the inspiration of an opportunity without restrictions, the like of which have never been represented hitherto in the history of our national coinage, we might as well despair of its future, and we should be forced to believe that the merely mechanical side of the art of coining was all that was thought worthy of attention. We are not ready to admit this to be true. Whoa. That's all in quotes, but it doesn't say who said that. Further from the same quotation, Washington Irving once said, "In America, literature and the elegant arts must grow up side by side with the coarser plants of daily necessity. The latter surely have not languished. The cultivation of the former, we firmly believe, is designed to reach as high a standard, but we must admit that we shall search in vain in our national coinage for evidence to sustain our confidence." Ooh. The account went on to note that the figure on the reverse of the Isabella quarter was mournfully suggestive of the old anti-slavery token. Am I not a woman and a sister? Huh. Man, that's, wow. Girl power, right? Let's see. Anna Matt is coming up from Texas into Oklahoma for the Grove Coin Expo. And a whole lot of coin tubers are going to be there to meet up with each other. Keith from Coin Crew, Matt Stacker's going to be there, Silver Seeker, Keith's brother is also going to be there, and quite a few more, I believe. I think Shannon Smith is going to try to make it. Man, there should be a list. I bet Keith has probably made a list, but yeah, a whole bunch of people. So yep, Matt's trucking 9 hours to get there. Oh, they are sweet. I upgrade when I see a good coin for the value and put the extra in a second typeset. Good idea. But I'm close to finishing the set, so that's priority over upgrade. I hear you. Makes good sense. Paul's Spare Time's going to be there. Rob Finds Treasure's going to be there. I heard he might not make it, but that's cool. Glad he's going to be there. Going to Big D, and I do mean Dallas. Oh man, oof. That's a rough time, Mad. I bet you were trying to plan to get through the traffic before that happened. Sue Hatton's gonna be there, sweet. Too cool. Jag Wolf, nice. Yep, there's going to be a lot of people there. So, with 40,000 made, how many is projected to be still intact? Oh no, 24,000? Was it only in Philadelphia? I'm showing 24,214 vintage. That is insane. Oh man, that is a pretty quarter too. Wow. Thank you for the heads up, Miss Coin Crew. Super low vintage alert. 1893. Only 24,214. That's crazy. They're rare, but I think because of the collectability, the survival rate is high. Yeah. Yeah, I bet a lot of people put them away right away. Yeah, I bet the quality is high. They're around 400 to 500 and up. Okay, yeah. Sounds just about like the 1916s. Start high and go higher. Now you have another bucket list coin to search for. Woohoo! Like I needed another. Yeah, I'm just trying to get a try, man. Maybe a 20-cent piece? What does a brother got to do for a 20-cent piece? Good luck. Help me. Maxwell Silver Hammer's going to be there. Nice. $18.93 Isabella. Wow. Yeah, if I didn't, I mean, besides the 76, I didn't know of any other commemorative quarters. I guess that's not really commemorative, it's bicentennial. But that's crazy. And they have another monarch on there. Oh wow, yeah, here's a PCGS 58 for $360. Keith got me a rainbow one for Christmas a few years back for $700. Oh my gosh. Woof. 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 Oh, your favorites are the Trimes? Awesome. Yep, I don't have one yet. I got my eyes on them. And they don't come up often, but they're usually BU from what I've seen. Alright. Cool, cool. Nope, don't have a Trime yet, and don't have a 20-cent piece. You only have one 20-cent piece, but it's a nice one. Sweet. Yeah. Trimes are cool. Everyday opportunity. It is now complete. Everybody, welcome EC. Thanks for coming in, man. Happy Friday to ya. Coffee time. Coffee, 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 coffee. I have one high-grade Trime. They're hard to find in good grades and with no bends and with no holes. I've seen a lot of holes in the Trimes. People like to make necklaces. How are you doing, EC? So you say it's your birthday. We're gonna have a good time. Yeah, we were just talking about Miss Coin Cruz educating me on the Isabella quarter. Man, that's crazy. I didn't know about that. 24,000 mintage, 1893. That's insane. Thank you. It is a happy birthday. I started it just before midnight, and I had lots of people come in. It's my birthday. But yeah, lots of people wishing me happy birthday and keeping me up, getting me excited and pumped, and I'm not sleeping at all. I didn't sleep at all last night. Chantilly lace and a pretty face and a ponytail hanging down, a wiggle and a walk and a giggle and a talk. Ow, make the world go round. There ain't nothing in the world like a big-eyed girl. Make me act so funny, make me spend my money, make me feel real loose like a long-necked goose, like a chicken. Oh, baby, that's what I like. Oh, yeah, it's the Big Bopper speaking. You have a 1943 half dollar. Oh, yeah. I love them walkers. little baby ASEs. Just little bitty cute ASEs. Got a 1945 Walker ring that Rocky Mountain Bear made me. And I love it. Yep, you see, he's, I want to say about 3 hours in now. Or close to 3 hours in. Got a couple of stops for some grub and gas, probably. Probably grub, bathroom break. Yep, he's probably not going to get there till about 1 o'clock or a little bit before. Depending on how heavy that foot gets and how bad that traffic is in Dallas. Passing through the Big D right now. Yeah, we're just going over the Type 1 SLQs. And then this coin crew had to bring up the rarest coin I've heard about so far. It's about left it for okay. You're 4 hours in. Oh yeah. Trying to put together 100 years coin from my birth, but they're all pricey. Yeah, something happens right at 100 years. Prices go up. Like those 1917 Type 1s. Yeah, they took a turn in 2017. Their price started climbing. And it hasn't stopped. 1873. Okay. Yep. Got a year on me. Another thing I'd like to get is like a super old, I'd prefer it to be silver, an old denarius. Just, one of those, my oldest coin kind of things. A lot of closed and open, 3 varieties. Oh man, yeah. Oh. Yeah, that makes it for a bigger set. More money, more money, more money. Oh man. So you see you're working today? Just getting ready, or you getting the day off? Thanks for stopping in. Thank you for the birthday wishes. It's most definitely a happy birthday. More like an ecstatic birthday. I've had all the cool kids roll through with their well wishings. It's been a good time. And I was just telling everybody that I got this one from you, Angel and Keith. My gold commemorative one for Centennial. Gotta work at 10, gotta get ready soon. Right on, Angel, thanks for stopping in. Please come back at any time. Woo-woo. Yep, I love that gold one. Gonna be a beautiful morning. Oh, yeah. Yes, Angel, have a great day. Peace, love, and party poppers. Thanks again for stopping in and hanging out and educating me. That is one cool coin. So, it sounded like you wanted one, but Keith got you one. Did you end up letting go of that one? And you're looking for another one, or do you just want another one? Or as many as you can possibly find? That would be me. I have quite a few of these 1917s. Learning is fundamental. Most definitely. Alright, well, don't get in too much trouble while Keith's away. Don't burn the place down. The roof. The roof. The roof is on fire. It's a trime. Don't. Oh, okay. Okay. You got a really nice toned trime. And you don't have an Isabella yet. Don't forget the yet part. It's coming. Just not here yet. You'll get it. Of that I have no doubt. Oh yes, someday it will be mine. Yep, gotta get me a trine and a 20-cent piece while they're within reach, you know. Sent you an email about another obscure and interesting US produced coin with an interesting story. Check it out later. I was going to maybe make it short about it as I had never heard of it. Sweet. Looking forward to it, Philip. Can't wait. I'm all about that good, rare stuff. So Aunt Ordo was in here earlier talking about auction on Saturday for the silver cooters. It's going to be on the Cooters channel. And I put out my video yesterday about the 8 great ounces donation wheel. It'll be held on July 8th at 8 o'clock. And it'll be an $8 donation for 8 ounces. Matt, are you talking about me or the Silver Cooters? They're having an auction on the Silver Cooters channel Saturday. I'm not sure what time. And then mine, like I was saying, is on July 8th at 8 o'clock. It's an $8 entry. It's going to be 8 ounces. First place, which is last person off the wheel, they'll get 4 ounces of their choice. 2021 Britannia, 2021 ASE, or 2021 British Valiant. And second place will get 2 ounces of their choice. Third place will get 1 ounce. And the last person off the wheel, or I'm sorry, the first person off the wheel will get 1 ounce. And then every 8th person will get a silver dime. That could be a Rosie, Merck, or Barber. They'll be pulled out of a bag. Oh, no, the coin, FGB. Oh, Matt Stacker wants to know what coin you're talking about, FGB. If you feel like sharing. I totally understand about not wanting to give up your secrets to the world. Like I was saying, that's why I've been kind of trepidatious about doing a video on that 1917. I just know my chances of picking up any are going to be even that much harder. It's like, I don't care about your shit, man. Tell me about the coin. Tell me about the ultra rare coin nobody knows about. I don't blame you, man. I'm right there too. It's taking everything not to go open that email. I don't want to tease you. And it's like, but I gotta know. I gotta know. Can't tell me there's a secret, not tell me the secret. What's the secret? Matt knows I can't hold a secret for long. Like one sentence. Smallest coin the U.S. Mint ever produced. Oh. Interesting. Very, very interesting. You have my attention, sir. That's crazy. Yee, living space. Phenomenal numismatic power. Yee, living space. See if you got the pics. Okay. Just a second, Philip. I will do that. Okay. It's almost time to cool off the room again. 2.5 centésimos. Okay. So a half nickel. Only minted 1 year, 400,000. Crazy. Man. A Panama pill or Panama pearl. I like the name just alone. Chia pearl, 90%er, 1.25 grams. Holy cow. There's none left because they all got lost. It's a mini Balboa. Oh, sweet. Uh, Let me refresh, but I don't think I got it yet. Do I got it? Do I got it? I don't got it. I ain't got it yet. Ain't seen nothing yet. Baby, ain't seen nothing yet. Here's something. Here's something. Now I'm gonna forget. Yep. I don't have it, Philip. Refresh again. Nope, not yet, Philip. You just looked it up. Nice. Oh, yeah. It's a 1/8 royale or 1 bit. Gotcha. To match with the Spanish currency. Basically 12.5 cents on a $1. So 2 was like a quarter. Gotcha. Oh, okay. Gotcha. 12.5 cents. So a half quarter. Nice. Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and Google it now. Um, so, yeah. Oh, oh wow, that is cool looking. Oh yeah, they're pricey. I think it's strange when seeing pics. Yeah, yeah, this is probably peak time of the day as far as traffic goes. Data traffic. That is a cool itty bitty coin, man. Dos y medias, de Balboa. Cool. Very nice. Very cool coin. Little baby Balboa. How cute. Isn't that just darling? What's silver doing? Is that right? 26.33. Yep, 26 and a third. Still hovering down there. It's also the smallest government issued coin for circulation in all the Americas. Oh, okay. Sweet. The ittiest bittiest. Gold at 1794. I don't know. Yeah, I think as the day is going on, gotta go, bud. But want to wish you a happy birthday. All right, Partridge. Thanks for hanging for so long. Thanks for stopping in. Thank you for all the well wishes. 10 millimeters. Dang, that is small. Yep, that's itty bitty. Got some Canadian dimes are tiny, but not nothing more than that. Yeah, take care. Have a fantastic day. It was great to see you. And I look forward to hearing more about your building aspirations. I want to hear that you're planning a big old 3-story bunker below ground. Ooh, what was I saying? I forgot. Change scenery a little bit. We lit just a little bit. It's time to refill the soda. Grab yourself another cup of coffee. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Yep, I was just saying, I'm thinking, the more I think about it, I think I gotta pick up one of those Libertads. Aren't they supposed to have, like, lower numbers of minting this year? And I know 2020s were really desirable because they had lower minting. Thank you, Anna. But those 2021 Libertads. I just wonder if they're going to blow up the same. And that's not why I'm getting it. Well, I'm preparing for that skyrocketing price that I won't ever be able to get them at if I don't get it right now. I don't know, what do you think? Should I just wait and try and catch one on the secondary market, or should I go ahead and just get one now? I'm thinking now. I think I'm going to be paying at least 20 bucks more if I wait. I need me that Libertad love. Just get one. Yeah. Absolutely. Or maybe two and sell the second one for a profit. Help cover the huge premium on the other one. That's what I was thinking. Not too much, but have a backup. Have a choice to keep the finer of the two, or three or four. Don't wait to buy. Alright, yeah, no, you're right. To be honest, I'll be surprised if there are some available to buy. I would not be surprised. It seemed like one of the places I was looking at, they were sold out. But yeah, did they lower their mintage numbers or something? It seems like I heard. The fractionals even lower because of my mini obsession. I have some 1/10 and 1/20th Libertads. The 2020 proof 1/10 I got is 3400 vintage. Wow, that is super low. And really, like, dollar for dollar and for weight, those, man, I've seen those quarters and halves and those tenths go for crazy prices. Crazy. Insane. Yeah. So Philip, do you have any of those coins that have been shrunk down? What do they use? Like a hyped up microwave or something? Or some type of electrical conduction thing. I forget what it's called, but it like slams a whole bunch of energy through it and it basically like shrinks them. I don't recommend high premium fractional, but they do seem to hold value. Yeah, yeah, it would be hard for me to pay those premiums unless I knew, kind of like, how I'm asking right now, even about the 1 ounces. Like I wouldn't even think about getting the 2 ounces. They're just insane. But even getting the 1 ounces, man, that premium is just so high. You've heard of that, but no, it is crazy. That first time I saw that, man, just shrunk down the coins. That's insane. One more like for 50. Sweet. I don't know that I've ever got 50 likes on the stream. Of course, it's almost a 9-hour stream. So it's giving plenty of people to come through. Plenty of time for people to come through. those shrunken coins are crazy. I've seen some that are small coins, but they're just made that way. They're not actual coins. But those shrunken coins would be cool. I think they're a little expensive just because it takes so much to make them. Yeah, they just like zap a whole bunch of electricity all at once. I forget how it works. It's like it condenses everything. It shrinks the space in between atoms. Yeah, it's wild. But I do have super mini reproductions of mini US designs. Cool, cool. Super minis. I have to check those out. Are those like coins that you could put in dioramas and make them seem to size? I'm gonna look that up. The super mini coins. That reminds me, in one of my streams I talked about vitamins and different, mainly talking about the CBD and how it's not water soluble, it's oil soluble, but they can dissolve it into water using super high frequencies to separate all the particles that are stuck together on the CBD, but it's I'm pretty sure micro emulsification. Oh, the Franklin Mint produces a lot. All right, yeah, oh wow. Those are super small. Those are tiny, tiny, tiny. Man, those are cool though. Obsolete coins. That's groovy. Dang. Those are tiny, tiny. Those are cool. And there's many coins from the 70s called inflation money or whatnot, joking about the money value shrinking. Right? Man. That's pretty crazy because that's the truth. Showing you what you get for your money. Less and less. I have 1 gram Mercs reproductions. Sweet. Yeah. Bet those are badass. Show. Where's this? We hit it, Aussie. Yay! 50. Boom! This calls for a celebration. Oh my God. How about you step it up? 1942 quarter. Just not gonna focus. Because it doesn't like me. Oh, that's right, it's on the small screen too. That's not gonna help. A little bit better. But yep, not a dime this time. Got a chance at a quarter. Alrighty, tap a one in chat if you can hear my voice and you want to be in on the giveaway. So we got Aussie. We got Philip. We got Anna. I'm sure Matt's still with us. Searching coins on the highway. There he is. We got the lucky one. The lucky James is in his house. Welcome, sir. And who else? Bucky stop number 3. Matt, are you going through the drinks, brother? You haven't used the bathroom? I know your tank isn't taking it that much. Unless you got a super tiny tank. Already, man? You'll never get there. It's probably... It's actually a really good idea just for stretch breaks. Because blood clots are a thing and you really shouldn't be sitting for too long. And that will really eat at your muscles, your back. You never pass a Buc-ee's. Nice. Alrighty. I'm showing 10 in here, but just 5 on the wheel. What am I missing? Got Aussie, Philip, Anna, James, and Matt. Am I missing someone? Oh, Partridge had to go. Roseanne. There she is. Roseanne, I got you on the wheel for a 1940 something quarter. Alright, y'all. Last and final chance. I'm going to make this full screen. What was it? 1942 quarter. Alrighty. I think it looked better with the lights off. Do 8 shuffles, sorry. And make sure no one else popped in. Yep, just felt okay, cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alrighty. Good luck, y'all. Oh, Philip. Sorry, brother. And it's close. Who is it? Aussie. No. I'm sorry. And Anna. Down to the last 3. Lucky James, Mad Stacker, and Roseanne. The lucky is not so lucky this time. But he does have a lucky package coming to him from me. Good luck. Oh, mad! It's enough to drive you mad. Sorry, brother. The winner is Roseanne! Congratulations, Roseanne! Woo! Awesome! Awesome, awesome, awesome! Everything is awesome! Congratulations! Very, very rigged. In your favor. You're very, very welcome. Cool, cool. Let's see. Let me get my address up in there. All right. Please send me an email. And Roseanne, would you like a couple of steel pennies? 1943s. Don't know how well that was coming through. I couldn't see very well. Yeah. Did you see the 1942 quarter? What is that? I don't think it's gonna focus properly. Nope. Focus on the background. Cool, cool. Just cause? Yeah, just because. I've been throwing in a couple of steel pennies with each one so far. Actually, the very first one I didn't, but I'm going to add them to that one. It'll be a nice surprise. You won't even see it coming. Like, I thought I was just getting a dime. Oh, it's all good, Roseanne. Take your time. I was actually figuring that. She's probably jumping right over there. Sure. Why not? So I say it's my birthday. It's your birthday too. Can you get a present from me to you? Yo, Coin Kid was in here. Oh, Lester, I missed you, man. You just slipped right in there. So congratulations. Good to see you, man. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you're having a good one. Thank you. A very good morning to you as well, sir. On the road again. Keep on trucking. Just can't wait to get on the road again. Matt Stacker heading to the coin show. Yes, he is. Yes, he is. I think he said he left at 4. So, going on 5 hours so far. I think he's got about 4 hours left. Or in, what are they called again? Surprised I haven't heard this name before. The Dallas roads are stupid. Oh, I didn't see that. But someone never know. Is that it? Bucky's. It's Bucky's, right? It's not Busey's? Or is it Busey's? Busey's or Bucky's? I don't know how you say it. But yeah, he's got 3 more Bucky's stops till he gets there. You stop by that place when you drive to Texas. Okay. Bucky's. Alrighty. Yep. Apparently they've got some good grub. Good place to stretch your legs. Fill your tank. Just making kind of regular stops. That's good. I was saying how blood clots are a thing and they happen when you're sitting in a position like that. Or even long plane rides. My dad got a clot in his leg from a long plane ride. It's good to get out and stretch. He was Aussie said, "Mad, you're never gonna get there. You keep stopping." And Mad said, "I never pass by a Bucky's." On the road again. We just can't wait to get on the road again. The life I love is making music with my friends. And I can't wait to get on the road again. On the road again. Going places that I've never been. Seeing things I may never see again. And I can't wait to get on the road again. Huge bathrooms, spotless, pralines. Oh, my grandma made the most awesome pralines. Log rolls, oof, jerky, everything else you may desire. Man, they probably have like showering facilities, laundry, everything a trucker needs. By everything from TVs to computers. It's a little mini Walmart and restaurant and YMCA and Wi-Fi plug-in, cell phone accessories, everything. I don't think so, actually. Okay, 100 gas pumps, right? So they don't do the whole shower thing. Oh, they don't allow truckers to park there. I see. Just gas up. Right on. So it's a little bit smaller than what I'm picturing. It's huge. Right on. I'm gonna have to look this up. Bucces. Why am I seeing a Bucky's, Oklahoma, but it's in Denton, Texas? There's a Bucky's in Bloom. What? There's one here in Tulsa. No, I gotta look. Just First Tennessee location. So they started in Tennessee, maybe? Texas, Alabama, Georgia, and Florida. They're talking about opening one in Oklahoma City. Maybe. Oh no, this is from a couple of years ago. But maybe they did. Right on. Oh, okay, in Louisiana, Georgia, they're better than Sheets. Right on. Okay, made for tourists, Matt Stacker. Yep, that is definitely his place. Just not made for truckers. Gotcha. Okay. Nice. Oh man. Well, anybody have any big plans for this weekend? They are better than Sheets. It beats the Sheets. That would be the Sheets, to get the Sheets from Sheets. That's too much Sheets talking. Did you all see, was it Anna's? Anna's post yesterday? Loves is garbage. Yeah, see, that's like the only one that I recognize out of all of them. Loves has been around too long. There should be like a minimum age of one of those stores, like they have to rebuild it every 30 years. Oh, Love's has clean bathrooms too? Alright. I guess to stay in business that long, you'd have to be doing something right. Oh yeah, I got your email, Roseanne. Those are way overpriced. They think that only long haul truckers, big pockets come in there. Oh yeah, I can see that. Always trying to maximize profits, even at the cost of a living. Let me just know you're stuck. You're not gonna number one, there's not many options. Two, even if there are options, you're less likely to get in your vehicle and go to the next place. We have one here in Cleveland, Texas. I avoided at all costs. Right on. Yeah. Everyday opportunity. Gotta admit, Buc-ee's is overpriced too. Yeah, I'm sure any place that's got you stuck between a rock and a hard place is probably gonna gouge you at least a little bit. I hope you're having a good day, everyday opportunity. I don't think the soda pop is helping anymore. Oh yeah, I forgot. Roxanne, maybe, but they have a huge experience. Fresh jerky, fresh fudge, fresh barbecue, the size of a small Walmart. Wow. They sell saddles and gun safes. Holy crap, yep. They are like a mini Walmart. Yeah, my next road trip, which I don't see anytime soon. If I get the chance, I'll definitely be stopping at Buc-ee's. That's crazy. Saddles, I could see that. You need one all of a sudden, or you're traveling to a competition or something. Smokers, grills, camping stuff, cloth. Nice. They do have everything. Yep. Anybody know if Tupac made it to 2000? Seemed like there was a push for that. Uh, Maybe that was at Kathy's Corners. is he at? Oh, not yet. He's close. Okay. 9:15. Okay. Yep. He's creeping up there quickly. It won't be long. Very nice. We need to get Ida there. Ida needs to get to 1,000. Andy needs to get to 1,000. Okay. So we cracked the 900. Cool. Oh, came close to Smuggler, but was heading to Utah. Right on. Off to some sleep, Philip, okay? Thank you very much. Thanks for hanging out. And yeah, let me know, send me some pictures. I would love to partake in looking at the possibility of 1916s. That would be sweet. Take care. Have a great rest. And I will catch you in the streams later. Yeah, I still stop there to clean bathrooms and log rolls, but Buckeyes is half tourist trap. No one is there buying gun safes and grills. Almost no one. Okay, not yet. It's close. 9:15. Not yet. He got past minutes. Pammy made 1,000. Yep. That was awesome. Hopefully it's sticking now. I'm sure it's just a matter of time. She was right there. That was awesome. I don't think Everyday Opportunity was coming to Grove. Because he probably would have made the trip with Matt, I would think. It made a lot of sense, but I was there the first time she made 1,000, then it went back to 95. Okay, that's right. It seemed like you were helping the push to get her to 1,000. And then, yeah, even later on that night, it dropped down a little bit. But yeah, it's just a matter of time. Especially when people realize that their sub didn't stick and they have to go back and watch the video and comment on that video after at least 30 seconds. Yeah. Bunch of people. Big red, silver keys. Yeah, we gotta get Ida up there. And holy cow, what's it, 12 ounces? Storm and CA is giving away, including a 10-ounce bar. When we get Handy Andy to 1,000, that's freaking awesome. Can you say friends? And then for Handy Andy to slap it right back on him and be like, well, when you get to 2,000, I'm giving away this MS-70 slabbed ounce of silver or gold. Man, that was amazing when I saw that video. It's like, Andy, dude, he's a pimp. He just slaps out the slabbed 1 ounce gold. Like, here's when Storm and CA gets to 2,000. That is one heck of a slab there. fast. 9 hours. Ida Herring is an amazing woman. Yes, she is. She absolutely is. I hope she's having a great time right now. With her family. You've been over 1K for a year now. Awesome, Anna. Awesome. How long did it take you to get to 1,000? I know things have kind of moved in a direction recently that it's been moving a little bit faster. I think, the more interconnected our communities become, like EC was saying last night, you know, seeing new channels all the time that have been around for a while, just haven't come across them. But as we become more interlinked, I think, we'll be progressing a lot faster. 1.5 years, okay. Right on. Well, I'm feeling pretty good about my 200 or 208 subscribers. I mean, I don't feel bad about it at all by any means. I'm stoked to have 200 is killer. By the time I do the 8 grade ounces, I'm thinking I'll be close to 250, and I'll need to do a big go for that. What is my all-time #1 stream closing rule? You gotta raid somebody. You have got to raid somebody. You have got to pass it on, help a brother out, pencils down. Yeah, I had to think about it for a second, but then I just had to think about it last night. What do you do? What do you got to do? What's got to be done? You have got to raid somebody. Air raid! The number of coin channels is shocking. I had no idea the YouTube community was a tenth this size. Heck yeah, share the love. There you go, brother. Absolutely. Positively. Yep, definitely seeing more and more people every day. When you give someone their first raid, they'll never forget it. I know that's true. Yep. EC was my first raid. I remember or you paid for a giveaway and you gave me a tip, and I was like, I'm not good at this. I don't want the money. And you're like, you're gonna have to get over that real quick. Hey, James, just started. Got a few people on the list already, though. Last night got #1 Thug Stacking on there and Zach Lane. Of course, you're on there #2 and the Irish Collector. So, yep, just a few people. Been thinking last night also. You remember it, Austin? Yeah? You were there, that's right. If If you want to build yourself, put yourself on the back burner. Build everyone around you, and they will bring you up with them and maybe lift you on their shoulders. Right? That's that's what a community is about. You shouldn't have to worry about yourself. Just worry about your brother, and whenever you give out, your body gives out, your situation gives out, they're going to be there to catch you. They won't let you hit the ground. Absolutely. Over at Stormin CAs or Handy Andy's, when you can tag your channel, you don't tag your channel. You tag your buddy's channels, and then they end up tagging your channels. So, yep, love that feeling. That's community. I was talking last night about one of my favorite sayings, old Greek proverbs, is a great community is founded on men planting seeds for trees that they'll never get to sit in the shade of. And that says it all. That's a great community when you're just focusing on what you can do for others. There's another thing I touched on is Juan was in here and talking about what he does for his family and how great it makes him feel, even to be so the selfishness is, I mean, you get something out of it. There's nothing better in life to feed on than the feeling of helping other people anytime, every time that you can. Because without that help, their life would have just continued to be, going downwards. When you can lift someone up, there's nothing in the world that makes me happier. Yep, I'll see that's what it's all about. You can have me breaking out in song here. Can we share the love tonight? Good times and great friends. Thank you all so much again for coming in and hanging out with me. This has been awesome. I was just going to hang out for a little bit, and we're going on almost 9.5 hours. That's crazy. So many people in here. Handy Andy stopped in. Muscle Shell's been in and out. Aussie Cobber made her reappearance appearance. It was awesome. The biggest surprise. So freaking cool. I'm so glad you could make it. After 1,000, my growth has been slow, but we're heading towards 1250. Yep, the slow and steady wins the race. For sure. Yeah, it is shocking how even your 1,000 seem to not go as quickly as you would expect. For what you provide, you see, I was curious about that. It's just not curious, just disappointed, and not in you, just in that those numbers weren't going as fast. Yep, just a matter of time. And I would imagine that yours is a lot more consistent than a lot of other channels too. You have regular shows, regular large gatherings, the weekends with the trade show. Like I always say, you're like the watering hole. True necessity in the community to help everyone while they're down, to get good prices and get a fair price when getting rid of things as well. Oh, your only large shows trade, and not necessarily. I mean, your half hunt shows are very small. I don't I don't think they are. I think there's just there's so many others. There's so much competition. There's just so many options. Unfortunately, there's a lot of people that do it. You got your big channels, Silver Seeker, Rob Finds Treasure, and then there's a lot of them doing it. But I also don't think it's going to be very long before people start to realize that you have amazing prices, and yeah, just like your channel, I think you're gonna grow steadily. I think you're gonna maintain, a constant growth. Just a matter of time till word gets out. And that's the crazy thing is really the better you are, the better deal you are, the more people want to keep it quiet. They don't like you literally have to bribe people to do a shout out about something great because they don't want to say anything about it because it's a good thing. Like Muscle Shell says, hey, y'all, everybody that's in here, this is our secret, right? So we're not going to talk about this. Anyone else don't want to ruin what we got going on here. Smaller prizes, smaller prices, exactly. More of the meat and potatoes. You can save that money and go buy exactly the silver that you want to buy. Save the true majority for the search. That's what it's about. It's the search. Man, could you imagine finding a seated Liberty half that was real? And never claim from Muscle Shell. Oh, shh, don't tell. And never claim from Muscle Shell. No doubt. Oh man, good times. I love hanging out with y'all. Crack me up. Never claim from Muscle Shell. Are you kidding? Do you have any idea how much Muscle Shell hates shipping? That man will buy something in an auction and then just give it away. So he doesn't have to ship. He can have someone else do it. He's just like, hey, you got something I can buy? I just want the feeling of giving it away. I don't want to have to buy it and receive it and mail it out. I don't have the time for that. It's a joke. He says it's too much work to ship. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. And he'll tell you straight up too, if you win something directly from him, he's like, don't claim it. Don't even claim. Oh, don't claim it. You don't want to claim it. Why would you want to claim? Don't claim it. Yeah, muscle shells are right too. Don't think I've seen him do a gaw, but makes sense. I love shipping too. I regretted telling channels I was sending them goodies for God. Oh, yeah. It's a lot of work. It is. It's the hard part. The easy part's giving it away and talking about it. But they pile up quickly. And you do. You have to get on them right away. They will just keep piling up. Yeah, Muscle Shell will do a guy, like just randomly in the middle of streams. Um, and he loves to do it at auctions or benefits, raising money for someone. He'll buy stuff. He'll even encourage people to bid him up. Make me pay for it. Get that price up there. He won't stop. And as soon as he wins it, oh yeah, would you get that away for me? Before he's even won it, he's like, I'm gonna give it away. You know what I'm gonna do with this. Here it comes. 3, 2, 1. Next winner is... It's always a good time when Muscle Shell's around. Definitely very entertaining. Keeps you on your toes. Alright, let's drop some dad action back in there. Alright, y'all, I'm gonna cool the room down again. I'm gonna put this on mute, but I will be in the chat. Anybody's up for chitting and chatting, I'm just gonna step outside and take care of my nasty habit. But I'll be right back. If you got a cruise, I understand. Thanks for coming in. Okay, yeah, that's what I was figuring. You heard that yawn? Did I yawn? Did I? I probably missed it. I probably did, but I don't know. The way I'm talking, I think I'm pretty loaded up on caffeine. You'll be in Tyler, Texas show in August. You're committing. Awesome. Now I gotta look up where Tyler is. Not like I'll probably be able to make it. I wish I could, brother. But, I mean, this Grove one is close and I can't, yeah, it's my birthday, but if I could get the time away, I would make it out there. Yep, I'll be right back. If anyone needs a jet, I just want to say thank you. Overloaded. What time is it there now? It's 9:30. Oh, overloaded on the caffeine. Yeah. Never been to a coin show. Gotcha. Yeah, it's been a while for me. I've been to a couple. My dad took me. Seems like they were both coin and comic shows. Or, memorabilia, sports cards, all that kind of stuff. And I was young. That was when my dad had an X-Men #1 and a Spider or a Superman, I forget what number, really, really low one, and a really low Spider-Man. Coin and stamp shows, yeah. Gotcha. You haven't either. You just want to go because it sounds like it's going to be a YouTube Coin Community Hangout. Absolutely. Yep, absolutely. Matt Stacker was naming them off earlier, man. There's a lot. Texas Connection will be in Tyler. Gonna make it happen. Oh yeah. Very nice. Alright. Without further delay, I will be back in about 5 minutes. Oh, Aussie. Man. Get your rest, girl. Don't feel like you need to hang out the whole time. I'm probably going to be ending it pretty soon after I get back. Probably try and knock out a quick nap before getting grandma situated. But yeah, if you gotta go, thank you again for coming in. And thank you for my birthday present. I'll be looking forward to it. And if you decide that it's just not worth it, just tell me what to get out and buy. That would be perfectly fine. Like I said, that shipping between us is no joke. The next 2 days off. Time doesn't matter. Aw, thank you. Now you're getting me right in the feels. I appreciate it. Too cool. Alrighty. So, yeah, I'll be in the chat. But I'm going to put this on mute and turn the fan on. I'll be right back. Yo, Mad's back. What's going on, brother? Hope they're riding us at the next Buc-ee's already. Yeah, I bet traffic's picking up. Hit a small town pawn shop. Very nice. You find any good scores? You'd be surprised. Um, Now sometimes you're going to find the ridiculous overpriced stuff, and most definitely, yeah. I mean, at least the bigger stores, they have really nice signage and whatnot. You can tell it's a chain. You might as well skip by it. They know what they got, and they're overcharging for everything. But yeah, the smaller ones, more mom and pop style, you might come across something great in there. Because they're not always the best on, the old coins and up to it all. There's one around here I know of that had a good deal on, random ASEs and random Morgans and Peace dollars for a really good price. So you never know. Picked up 4 casino coins, 15 each. All right. Everything else super expensive. Huge selection. Yeah, because they're not getting sold, most likely. But hey, nice pickup, man. Random year Eagles, $42. Ouch. Man. Those casino coins are cool. Yeah, they are. Right on. Can't wait to see what they look like. Yeah, Aussie, congratulations on kicking that habit. I was going to say, it's still in the back of my mind. I'm not giving up. I'm absolutely sick of an inanimate object having control over me. That's that's what I find eventually gets me to the place of wanting to quit. Is there's nothing more angering, frustrating than admitting that you're letting something like that have control over you. Anything have control over you and your decisions. 42 for Eagles, get a break. Great pickup on the casino coins, no doubt. Oh, 0.6 ounce, $15 is good. Heck yeah. Now, how hard it is. You're ready, you will. Right? Yeah. Don't beat yourself up. That doesn't get you any closer. Got to build yourself up. Remind yourself when you've done it before that you can do it again. With your experience, you can do it better and longer. Hopefully, it'll be the last time. Tyler, Texas show, Texas Connection. Every day's getting stoked about it. It's gonna be the bomb. Yep, nicotine is no joke. That's one of the things that's made a huge effect on our economy is vaping. Vaping got so many people to quit smoking that our government is freaked out. The states aren't getting as much money from the cigarette revenues. The banks are even freaking out. The banks are doing studies on how the states are going to come up with the money that they've already borrowed against the projected income of the cigarette taxes. Crossing into Oklahoma. Very nice. Welcome. Welcome to my home, Mad. Mad, we're getting a table. Gonna pull together at least 5 channels. It's on. Yes, sir. But yeah, even the banks are, or they were doing studies to see just how much of an effect the decreasing in smoking was going to have on the incomes. That's why there's the whole big push right now to get flavors out of cigarettes, like menthols and whatnot. They're going to ban them all within like 2 years. It's really focused on getting rid of the vaping flavors. It's, uh, it's their way of going after vaping. It's crazy. They're literally trying to keep people from quitting. It's disgusting. Corruption at its finest. And of course, you've got the health industry, who profits as much, if not more, from smoking, unfortunately. Alright, y'all. I think this is the point at which I am going to go ahead and call it. I want to thank you all so much for coming in. I've had an absolute blast. Been no better way to kick off my birthday than hanging out with all of you. I love you all so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you for everything, for all your support in any and every way. It's amazing. It's humbling. Thank you. Thank you so much for coming in and hanging out with me. Thank you, Everyday Opportunity, not only for the great name. I mean it. Even last night, I think I was over at my Silver Squad. There was someone in the background that every time I typed something, they would yell it out, "Great Scott!" It was awesome. Aussie Copper, take care. Thank you again for hanging out. It was so great to see you. But before we go, like I was saying, in Everyday Opportunity fashion, we need to do a raid. So I'm going to put in the chat Jeep and John's channel if you don't know him. Another great guy. You need to go check him out. Let's go raid him. Pretty sure this is it. Yes, it is. Let's go raid Jeep and John. Tell him Great Scott sent you 52 likes. That's awesome. Very nice. Very, very nice. Let's all go raid him. Give him our support. Thank you, EC, for coming in. Thank you, James Eller. Thank you, Matt Stacker. Thank you, Roseanne. Congratulations. I'll get your prize out today if I can. Or no, it's Friday. I absolutely can, and I will. All prizes are going to go out today. Who else was in here? I think anybody else might be snoozing on us. Lester, thank you for coming in, sir. Got to look at James. Yep, I think these are the most people that have been hanging out recently. But thank you again for coming in. And let's go raid Jeep and John. Matt Stacker, drive safe, brother. I will be looking out for your email if you get close and can hang out. Be awesome just to shake your hand, man. Y'all have a great day. Thank you, Aussie. Thank you, Everyday Opportunity. It is a happy birthday, and y'all made it that way. Thank you so much. All right. Going for that right now. I will catch y'all later.